Alright, plug my phone in.
Alright,
Make sure it's on silent.
I'm live.
E.
We're live.
Live.
Mic is hot.
I mean, isn't it always?
It's hotter.
My second screen didn't get the chance to freeze yet, so I'm suspecting my second screen's gonna freeze sometime during this stream. I'm a little upset about it, actually.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the freeze beforehand. Nope. Fuck me.
Why are you trying to get it to freeze?
Because it freezes typically like once a day. And so if I could get it to freeze that once, I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the damn day.
It sounds a bit like mythology, but yeah. If it works, it works. Oh shit, I got a million messages here. Alright, I don't have time to read that yet. Alright. What's going on? Eltharion. Shrine of Loic. Saxony. Gotta remember where we're up to now. It feels like it's been a long time.
All I know is I'm probably gonna pass turn because I'm pretty sure Caldor is about to come to Shrine of Loic. And I think I was about to take Shrine of Loic, but I think I want to Saxony a little bit more just so I can get Eltharion a couple more levels.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna hold the siege so you can protect it from Caldor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna Saxony it until I can get the Stormwing at least. That way I can have that done over with. Because once I take this, like, there's not really much else for me to fight. Not in the general area, at least.
Yeah, we need to go to war with someone else now.
Well, not necessarily. We could abide our time, but meh. Alright, with that being said, hello everyone and welcome to the Game Dehne. Today's going to be another episode of the co-op with MercytheMad, and we're playing as Eltharion and Tyrion yet again. So, yesterday we got a decent bit in. I mean, technically turn 17 isn't super long, but at the same time, you consider it between two players, it's like turn 34 technically. Yeah,
it was only 10, 17 turns as well. Like, there was a lot of action. And to be fair, I talk a lot of shit when I'm streaming. I think we actually got more done, like the two of us got more done than I would have probably got done by myself. So it was something, I think it was...
Well, I'm partly here to keep you focused.
What's
up, Zardes?
Yeah. Somebody said that there's a teaser out for Total War. Are you guys messing with me, or is that a true thing?
They're probably messing with you, because I doubt that.
Because they said they weren't going to put out anything till December, and it's not December.
Well, if they do it, it would probably...
There is. There's something serious.
There's actually a little trailer for the new DLC?
There's something... Shit, we better quickly play this trailer, I think.
Well, if you do that, it's copyright. It's actually copyright on YouTube, so...
Oh, really?
I can't... Yeah, it's a copyright thing, so you can't really watch it. Like, if we were going to watch it, we'd have to do it somewhere else, or we would have to watch it on our own time. Like, we could watch it on our own time and then give thoughts and such like that about it, but that's about the extent of it.
Well, there's an arrow in a bit of wood, and there's like some like animals running around a forest in the background. So wood elves, maybe it's wood elves, guys. That's what I'm thinking.
Dude, they didn't totally say I was going to be a wood elf DLC.
Newsflash, I think it could be wood elves. That's what I'm thinking. There's a green arrow.
Dude, next level plays.
Is there anything else going to happen? I'm just searching in the last seconds if anything. Any rats going to pop out or anything? No. Okay.
Dude, if the rats pop out, that'd make it great.
Okay. Well, there was an arrow, and it was in the woods, and there was some animals in the background. So I'm reckoning wood elves. That's what it says to me. Oh shit!
Dude, if it wasn't wood elves, I'd actually be a little surprised, honest.
There's what? Morning, Dale. You were.
Fuck. What is this?
Look.
Oh.
Legend watched it on his channel. Oh, Legend doesn't have to worry about copyright. He's immune to that shit.
No, he's not.
It's okay. There's a rat around the 32nd. Oh, we missed it. Jeez, I already missed it. We already missed stuff. There's a rat in the big tree. All right. Sounds like, hey, but I think it's going to be wood elves and scaven guys. Newsflash. No, probably that came
I
completely
mean, to
out
be
of
fair,
left field.
a lot of us were already judging that it was probably going to be Skaven. So if it is Skaven, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think pretty much
Because
everyone's
we're only missing one lord from 2 of the factions from Warhammer 2. So
yeah, I
like
think it's
we're missing 1 Dark Elf and we're missing 1 Skaven. It's a 50-50 essentially.
yeah. It seems pretty likely that it's Skaven and what else. But yeah, it's interesting that Grace said there wasn't going to be any news until December. Oh no, she said the DLC wasn't coming out until December.
DLC comes out, I believe, in December.
Yeah.
I believe the actual DLC comes out in December. I think it was what was said.
Yeah.
And so if there's a trailer now, it's not super surprising. I just thought it would have been a little later in the month, but whatever. I'm okay with it being now.
Yeah, true. Actually, they updated the FLC array as well, did they? Or is that... No,
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Wood Elf as well. I'm pretty sure that's already confirmed.
Yeah. That's cool. If we get a Wood Elf Lord in the pack and a free Wood Elf as well, I'd be pretty happy with that.
Hey, AJ, how you doing, man? You doing good today?
Oh shit! So it's my turn. Yeah, all right. So this is how nothing
To
happens.
be fair, my turn literally what happened was it was at the end of my turn that stuff was going on, so I had jack shit to do.
Yeah, this is.
And also, I'm not going to harp on you not taking your turn because it's like the fact that the actual it's true that there's an actual trailer out for the new DLC. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because
I don't blame you.
Please hold. We have to immediately attend to this new information.
I don't blame you. If it wasn't the fact that I would probably get copyright claimed for trying to put it on my YouTube channel, I'd be watching it right now.
I think it's all right with stuff like that if it's promotional material. Like
maybe I don't know.
Well, I don't know. That's
questionable.
Whenever I make a video, if I want to put something in it, if it's like an ad for the game, then I just put it in. You know, if it's like if it's somebody else's original music or something, then I wouldn't put it in, obviously. But
honestly, I probably would say talk to Legend, see what he says, because he would know. He would more likely know about what to do about that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he would, but I mean, I can't really just go and.
Even if Legend doesn't know the answer, CA guaranteed knows the answer, so you'd have to contact them about asking them if you can do that or not.
They haven't even got back to me about the partnership program. How am I supposed to get answers about
that? I'm still waiting for them to answer my friggin' thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Legend would have a good idea about it, but I can't really go and just ask him every little thing. You know, he's a busy man.
I wasn't gonna say that's not technically asking him every little thing.
Yeah, I guess.
That's honestly a good question.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, what are we gonna do here? I suppose I want to sack city this thing, but I know I got smashed last time I tried to sack the Eagle Gate. I don't even know if I want to take it on again. That was pretty badass.
Well, that's because sack cities aren't supposed to be walled settlements.
Yeah, that could be a good call.
Sack cities are supposed to be minor settlements. What do you think? I've been at the Shrine of Loic for so long.
Yeah.
Inspecting the garrison.
Right, we're getting to here.
Entering the garrison.
So I was actually watching Legend stream yesterday a little bit after the fact, and I got to the point where he did the $50 super chat, and he was actually on watching my stream and your stream a little bit during that time.
Oh yeah. Did we do anything embarrassing?
I mean, I did my Skaven voice, so.
I don't remember whether it was embarrassing or not. Maybe you got a good Skaven voice.
Well, okay, it's embarrassing to me only because it's not perfected to the way I want it to be.
Okay.
I kind of want to go for a little bit deeper tone.
The
problem is that I don't have complete control of my deeper optics.
You're always your own worst Skaven, critic though. You know, you're probably better than you think you are.
Well, I also did see that a lot of the chat said it was not bad, so I mean, I'll take it.
Nice.
Considering this is the same chat that said I was cringy as fuck.
Cringy as fuck.
Dude, you should have seen the chat when Legend's side, at least, when Legend and I were co-oping on day one. Holy fuck. Granted, it was on me too. I was being slightly cringy. it was more, but I was just more excited and.
Were you a
like
bit
that.
starstruck? A bit like,
Kind of.
but yeah, I mean, also I guess that's Legends chat and Legends the man in Legends chat. So you know, you're always going to come off. You're always going to come off looking second best.
Well, I don't care about that.
I
don't care about coming off. It's not about the second best. It's like when people are just being mean for no fucking reason.
Oh,
whatever.
True. Well,
anyways,
yeah.
what you got?
I've got 80 influence and I've got a noble and a mage to buy. So I'm pretty excited. I think I'm going to... Well, I'll buy the noble first because I definitely want to get a vigorous noble. So we'll do that. Oh, I can't order it now. Put it back down here. So the vigorous noble is a pretty easy decision to make. We don't really want... Oh, actually, the dynamite would be kind of good for... yeah, whatever. Now we got vigorous. And then we want a mage as well. Now... I normally just go entrepreneur and I don't actually use the mages, but I feel like it'd be fun to actually... Oh, now I don't have enough money to actually buy it anymore. Alright, well that's good. I took that decision away. One less thing to worry about. Alright. We've completed a turn. Boom. Well, almost. I've completed my part of the turn.
Well, let's see what happens with Calidor now.
Oh shit, I got a lot of chats again. Because chat won't leave it. Yeah, I got more done because chat wasn't being distractive pricks. It's on Total Wall YouTube. Yeah, we watched that. Rat around 30 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Mad Bar Scavin, I've already gotten so much already. Yeah, I want to just get a little bit more Scavin just to finish it off.
Is that on your side?
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get some chat. Oh, sorry. Peace treaty. No, we're not giving you a peace treaty. We're here to destroy you, Dark Elves. Seeing how many... there's an arrow, so it's going to be the Sisters of Twilight, says Nicholas Crampton. Yeah, that sounds likely. To be fair, Scavin voice was complete shit. Okay. Kay says that your Scavin voice was no good. Sorry, dude. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
who said it? Wait, who said it?
Kaze Koichi. I don't know. I guess someone in my chat.
Koichi?
Yeah, do you know?
Stop talking shit when it's trying to come over here. Talk to me like a man, goddammit.
Going to Kaze. Oh, yeah. So
you're talking shit behind my back. I see how it is.
Yeah, so if everyone's not familiar with the strategy, apparently what you want to do is you want to get both streams going at once, then you queue them up so they're at exactly the same moment, and then you mute one of them and just listen to the sound through one. That's like the pro way to watch double stream, apparently.
It's all resolving. No lords there.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for suggesting this, Dehne. I don't actually play. I never play co-op, and I've like, yeah, I did have one kind of pretty good co-op, but it was really slow. Like it used to take so long to play the turns, and this is back in Rome too. And I wasn't looking forward to playing co-op at all. But
it helps
you
when you
won
know
over.
the faction at all, even.
What's that?
It helps when you know the factions even a little bit.
Oh yeah, and it's just so much a faster game as well. But yeah, I was really not that keen on the idea. I was kind of just agreed out of politeness, but then you won me over. Like once we started playing, I actually had heaps of fun yesterday. So good.
Well, you don't have to agree out of politeness, dude.
Well, I sort of felt bad. Like I felt like you offered, and like I couldn't really be like, nah, don't want to do it.
If you say, to be fair, if you say no, you say no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I knew I could have said no, but I felt like I should say yes. I should at least give it a go. You got to be a yes person sometimes. You know, you can't go through life to say no to everything. So I was like, I'll give it a go.
Okay. there is. It's fine to say yes. I'm not saying say no to everything. I'm just saying that you are allowed to say no if you don't really want to do it.
Yeah, no, I get that. But what I'm saying is, you know, even though I didn't think I was going to enjoy it at all, once I actually did it, it was actually fun. So thank you for like suggesting it otherwise, because I literally would never have like suggested to do a co-op at all. Like if it wasn't for you, like, you know what I mean? If you hadn't have suggested it, it would never have happened. Like the idea would never have come from me.
To be fair, co-ops can be fun. It's just a matter of getting into them.
Yeah, I think especially in the early game, it's like quite a lot of action and stuff. I can imagine it might get a bit bogged down, like as you get later in the campaign, you get to more, you know, complex and stuff.
And Zardos, I have not been trying to ignore you, my friend. Let's see. To be honest, you got all the action during the co-op with Legend. He was just sitting around and off to us sending you money. I mean, yeah, that's true, but at the same time, it's like, excuse me, I was playing Balthazar Gel, so that kind of made sense why I was getting all the action, because I was closer to the action. Part of me also probably should have been the one playing Carl Friends, but at the same time I was like, I knew I wouldn't enjoy it if I did.
Can we fight another battle against this Phoenix Gate? I know it's gonna be shit, but I don't have anything else to do, so.
By assurance.
Hopefully they haven't. I think it should be busted down a bit more, so there shouldn't be as many. Actually, we could maybe. I might lose half my stuff if we auto resolve it though.
I lust for battle. Seal.
Yeah, you up for a battle, or is it too? Should we chill? Is it too early for a battle?
I second this.
Go for it.
What's that?
Go for it. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
are
stop
you
you.
up for it? He's ready. Dane's ready to go. Oh yeah, so is the gaming? I think I'm getting it now. Is the gaming den like a den, like a like a room in your house, like the den? Is that like
Yeah, so,
the gaming den? Yeah,
like
okay.
that, or arcade, or just anywhere you kind of want to, anywhere you find comfortable place to chill, to just enjoy video games and just have fun. Just kind of a place to be with your friends and just hang out. Like, think of it as being over at someone's place, like one of your friends' place, and just kind of hanging out like in their living room or wherever they have their entertainment stuff set up.
Yeah, I get it.
Just
You
kind
want
of
to be like a cozy,
chilling with friends.
place to
Yeah,
hang
exactly.
out. Yeah,
Exactly, because like when I think of my channel's name, I think of one of my friends back when I was living in one of the other cities I used to live in. I think of one of my best friend's places, and he's living in an apartment, and I lived in an apartment across the street, and I'd come hang out with him at his place, and I would just sit in one of his recliners and just kind of chill with him, talk about Final Fantasy 14, that kind of stuff, and talk about Warhammer 40K, that good stuff. Like just having a good, relaxed, chill time. A lot of good times.
Yeah,
A lot of good times.
sounds pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the
This is
spelling I
really
think that threw me. I'm thinking like maybe it's like Dane, like Danish, like Dane, or maybe it's like
Okay,
Dean,
technically,
or...
a lot of people actually were asking me that, or in Legends chat as well. Is like, is he Danish? I'm like, no, I'm not Danish. Like, my heritage is part German, part Irish, but yeah, I'm not actually Danish, and I'm not actually from Germany. I don't speak German. Yeah, I'm not from Ireland. Just yeah, it's just my heritage.
No, that's fine.
Can you please get into a battle with separate armies? I want to see it lag.
Shit.
No,
I just forgot to fight my battle.
I don't want to see it lag.
I accidentally pressed end turn instead of initiate the battle, so now I got no replenishment because I'm in a siege, and
Wow.
So that sucked.
I mean, could have been a lot worse.
It's true. Oh, Safari is trespassing on my area. Safari doesn't give a fuck. Safari's got nearly a full stack sitting on Angariel. They're posturing. They're like a foreign nation.
Unless they're trying to come over to where I am.
Yeah, they're probably trying to take over your section.
God, fucking vultures. This Calor doesn't... Wait a minute. Okay. Looks like Calor is going away from me. Good. Go the fuck away. I don't want it. Nicholas, why do you keep retracting your messages, dude? Like, seriously, you keep on retracting your messages. I was looking it over yesterday and just thinking, why does he do that?
What sense does that make? He keeps saying some like real wrong shit, and then he has to like be like, no, I can't say that on the internet. Shit.
To be fair, if he's saying something that he shouldn't be saying, I would be deleting it.
That's true. He's self-editing though, so
I would be deleting it.
He's saving your time by self-editing.
As long as there's no Lord there, there's no reason to do anything else but auto-resolve.
Alright. I think we need to switch it up a bit. We need to go to war with somebody or something. There's not enough any good story's got conflict, you know what I mean? This story doesn't have enough danger and conflict.
This is because this is legendary, it's even more necessary than normal. Like that's besides, I'm also like all I'm waiting for right now is I'm waiting for my building to build artillery to be built. Once that's built, then I'm like, okay, I'm good to go.
What do you need a building for artillery, bro? Just capture it off the enemy.
Because I'm not that goddamn lucky all the damn time.
I've already got 2 eagle claws. I got too many eagle claws, and honestly, I just, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. I haven't got any storage to keep them anymore. It's got too many eagle claws. Artillery's, you get at least a couple.
Where I realized I come across as more of a prick than I intended. Okay, fair. The spelling error things, I think, isn't there an edit button or no? Wait, I'm thinking Discord. Never mind, you're good. But at the same time, all I would do then would be like, hold on, I'll put it in my chat. But like, like, let's say I said that wrong, or I spelled it wrong, and I wanted to correct it. I would do this.
Yeah, it's really the other thing. It's all part of Nicholas's art form is to come off at exactly the right amount of prickness. You know, not too much prick, and not too little, just the right amount. we love
it's
Nicholas.
An art form.
Yeah. He's the best at what he does.
I think this is one of the... Oh, I already did that. Wait, did I? Ah, apparently I did. Whatever. Alright, let me... level up. Campaign moment. I definitely want this first. Unyielding volley? Hell yeah. That's the most necessary skill for Eltharion. Plain and simple. Let's see. Zarda. Vamcos would be even better for co-op, like Luther Noctilus or Sortosa Noctilus. Fun thing is that you can totally abandon your starting settlements and go somewhere else because you're a horde faction.
What are we talking about? Playing Noctilus and moving to a different place?
Oh, Zardes was saying that we could have played Vamp Ghost.
Oh, yeah. I don't like vampires, though, hey. I mean, it's a racism thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with them as a faction, I don't think. I just don't like them that much. Like, just...
I'm fine with them.
Yeah, it's something about... I like the zombies, and I like the guns and everything, but, like, I don't like those, like, those heroes that are blue, those blue guys that are kind of like blue ghosts. I don't like how they're not anthropomorphic. Like, if all of the heroes were, like, vampires, then I think I'd be...
You mean mongrels?
More cool with it. What's
Mongols?
What?
Mongols, or whatever they're called?
Mongols, yeah. Like, I don't mind that they have Mongols as, like, monsters, but I don't like how there's one of the heroes. And also, like, those giant crab things, like, I just think they're a bit too, like, kind of stupid. You know? Like, the big walking ship guys, they're cool. But the crab guy mounts, like, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, you don't get those anyways. They're not good.
Yeah, I don't play them, so I don't know, but I don't know. Anyway, we get some give you Humanitarian. Oh, okay. Did it work? Yeah. You can in charge of the artillery. Actually, we can take out some towers because we've got we've got enough ammunition to actually knock the towers out this time. That'd be actually quite good to actually get rid of some towers instead of just tanking the tower damage the whole time. Just for something different.
Wait, are you gonna set up over there or over here?
On the right side, because I feel like the right side is better because there's like this little gap on the right side in between the tower and the wall. On the left side, there's no gap, like the tower's kind of right up against the wall almost. You know what I mean? All
right, well, back up your dudes then, or at least. I don't know. I'm putting the both Thors right there.
Yeah, Tyrion can probably tank the tower shots for us a bit to stop us taking so much damage.
That's why I have him up front.
Yeah, and then we can just see how we go from there, I guess. Cool. All right, you ready to rock? Yeah, ready as you'll ever be.
Yeah.
We'll get right up in their face a bit. We'll get Tyrion over here. Hopefully... Oh yeah, I think Tyrion's tanking a bit. Yeah, if you just keep Tyrion a little bit out of front of everyone, and then just sort of, jank from side to side a bit. Nice, good work. He's a bit too close, isn't he? I have to just get in.
Well, you guys keep going forward, so...
Yeah, we'll pull back. We'll stop moving for a second and let Tyrion get a bit of range on us. Keep going forward, and I want to come forward a little bit more as well. But I'll let you get a bit of distance first.
We advance! Without fail! It will be done!
I'm gonna save my white lions a little bit. Good Jenkin. Well done.
Archers! For duty! It shall be done!
We're taking some
It will
pretty
be done.
heinous casualties already, but that's okay.
Without fail!
It's war. These are professional soldiers. They expect to, you know, die. Sometimes, a little bit. It's all part of the job. Should we smash the door down or climb on the wall? Oh, maybe I'll go for the... Oh, I'll start on the door anyway. Oh shit, we're taking some bad casualties.
Archers!
How's that tower going? We're nearly there.
As you say!
48%.
Well, they're aiming at...
Getting there.
Yeah, they're not aiming at me too much.
Oh no, I mean,
You
you're
know
getting
that
the tower down.
Your
You
guys
got
are more
50.
valuable, come on.
You got it down to 53%, so it's nearly there.
Archers!
Yeah.
March!
Some of these units of archers are getting smashed.
Forward!
Can we take out some of these archers?
Sinner! Without fail! Acknowledged! For Eltharion!
Maybe if we can just get... Yeah, I don't know.
To battle!
Get up there, Alistair. Do some damage.
Our chariots! Without question!
71%.
White lions!
Alright, I'm gonna go try to knock the door down.
Loyal! We will
We can even get at least this one down. We could send... I'll probably send Tyrion up on the wall.
Yeah, we get that one tower down and we'll be a lot better off, I think. That'd be sweet.
battle!
Because they do have artillery, we can have them shoot into their own dudes with Tyrion there or something like that.
For the king!
Oh, we've got Alistair beating on the door a little bit.
Oh, door open. But wait, no, never mind. That's just flag. Never mind. And destroyed?
Ugh, 1% off. Oh man.
Eh, fair enough.
We
Whatever.
advance!
There we go.
Without question!
Alright, one tower's down. Just need to get rid of some of these archers and... Yeah, alright. The amount of incoming damage should slow down a bit now. Because we've killed most of their archers.
As you say!
And we've still got those artillery shooting us there, don't we? If I can get the door open, I can get the chariots through to be able to pull through and
Apace!
stop
Setting forth!
those dudes. Mr. If you ever leave Livestream Vampire Coast, I'm playing crap rave on loop till you finish. Okay, Nicholas doesn't like Vampire Coast. Where is Mr. Mad streaming from? From Melbourne, Australia. That was my American accent, by the way. I don't know if that's very good.
Ah, there's an eagle.
As you say!
I hate eagles. Someone didn't tell you about myself saying I hate eagles.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Understood!
Especially when
It
they
won't
try and
last
chomp
forever.
on my Tyrion.
Yeah, well, they won't last forever.
I've aimed all my archers at the eagle. If you can get around the other side of him so you don't get shot by the archers. Oh no, you're cool. Just try to... Yeah, it's fine. Just hold very still.
So
And we'll shoot.
your shots are pretty much just going halfway into the actual thing. And I'm smaller than the eagle.
Yeah. Just stay very still and we'll shoot all around you. It'll be fine. Hold still, Lord Tyrion.
We will obey!
Alright, I've got the door open.
Okay. But I want to be careful now because they got artillery shooting into you.
Yeah, I'm sending my chariots to try to nullify the artillery. Hopefully they'll be able to get them switched off fairly soon. Oh, we got a lord here.
Where?
Just inside the door.
Yeah, I see him.
I think he's going to be a bit too much for us, poor old Alistair, to handle. Poor old Evil-Alastar needs his Praetorian-Guard around to help him out.
Well, you are dealing with Silverhelm, silver helms, and they are anti-infantry.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Really,
Most cav is.
I never even used silver helms except for at the start of this campaign. That's like the first time I really used them. Yeah, my yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out. No, I can't pull out. I got nothing in there. Actually, I can pull out through the gate maybe. My white line's getting pretty wrecked up as well.
Move. Acknowledged. Draw back. Archers, loyal.
Alright, we've got the infantry. Oh no, they eagled me. They eagled my chariots. I don't know if that's gonna work out too well.
No point in continuing with the shots there.
Oh, I can't get my Oh well, my white lines just got destroyed, killed to a man. Oh,
There's two. Yeah, there's 2 silver helm units there and a lord.
Yeah, Alistair's about to get dead. Can you kill that lord, maybe? I don't know if you're trying to be able to take him on. Maybe.
I don't know if it's smartest idea, but let's see what Tyrion can do.
We can just run. Actually, try to run him away. If we just get him away from the wall, then the archers will be able to obliterate him. We just got to get out of there. Oh yeah, I got it. I made it. Right. Pull away out here, and then we'll be able to shoot the shit out of him. Now now this on you though. Can you pull away from the wall as well? Are you able to pull out at all, Dehne, or are you stuck?
I'm able to get on the wall.
These Ethelmar chariots do some work. Yeah, see, as soon as you get them away from the wall, my archers just obliterate. So that's perfect. Yeah, cool. They're coming for
You'll let Tyrion sit there for a little while.
Yeah, I think that's working well. The archers are sorting it out. Boom. Actioned. Alright, nice. We got there. Good job.
Eagles are like giants, just a tiny bit more useful. Yeah. Because they're actually fast, so they can actually get in someone's face real quick. So yeah, I agree. But eagles are far more tasty when toasted. He's not wrong.
George said, I don't know if you know this, but I found out yesterday after months of co-op that you can gift units in the bottom left-hand corner to your co-op partner. Yeah, I actually gifted Tyrion and the artillery. He generally takes the commander position at the rear, just observing, but then he quite often has to wade in and save me with his melee abilities as well. My buddy, you were talking about how we wish we could do that forever and found the button yesterday. No, that sucks. Well, it's cool that you found it. It sucks that you're playing the whole time without knowing that you could actually co-op the battles. That's like the whole, the best thing about co-op. Like, if it wasn't for the ability to share units in battle, I think co-op would be, not as good. No, it's been around forever, yeah. It's been around at least since Rome 2. I'm not sure. Maybe it came in Rome 2. Actually, yeah, maybe it came in Rome 2, yeah. Loot and occupy, sack. Yep. Alright, well I lost my white lions, that's a bit of a setback, but...
Warpstone fried eagles.
Servant of the king. Entering the garrison, her servant, Lord of the Phoenix Court. Journey.
Excuse me.
Preparing camp. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Actually,
can I offer assistance?
Get some more units in here. That's pretty good. Oh, we could have got my noble in there. I think.
There will be carnage.
No, there. Well, your noble is good for getting influence, so I mean, whatever.
Did I? Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a mage we can use next time, so that'll be cool. Yeah, the mages will be good because we get some heals in there. And a skill point, Tyrion. Very.
It can seal of approval.
The greater good has triumphed.
Did anyone else see the rat? Yeah, apparently there was a rat in there. That's confirmed. Confirmed rat. Scaven Wood Elves. That is the theory at the moment.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, especially if it is Molder, because Molder is the closest place or the closest clan to Chaos, and the Chaos Wastelands and stuff like that. So, and
yeah,
since Wood Elves hate
for
Chaos.
Yeah, and getting rid of like Warhammer 3 maybe as well, like filling out those factions in the northeast.
Maybe. I don't know.
But yeah, Molder's the last thing I want to kind of see for Scaven. I mean, I'm gonna be happy if they keep making DLC forever, but yeah, I think if they didn't do Molder, like then Scaven would be kind of unfinished, you know. So I think once they do Molder, then I'll be happy with that for Scaven for a while.
The gods forsake us.
It's not for you, bitch.
Leave none alive.
I think it's pretty. Nicholas is not happy with the amount of information in the teaser. I think that it's pretty. I mean, I mean, you can be happy about it or unhappy about it. It doesn't matter. Like CA always do their promotion the same way. There's always a teaser. The teaser never has much information. That's just the way it is. But the good thing about the teaser is that it comes just before they start releasing info, so it'll be very soon. So what were you going to say, Dad?
To be fair, if you think about it, the trailer for Warden the Punch actually had a lot of information.
Yeah, this isn't the trailer, this is the teaser. So the teaser comes out like a few days before the initial announcement. So this is, so they haven't made the announcement yet. They still haven't announced any DLC. This is a teaser. So the teaser always comes out.
Well,
and usually it's like a letter.
They have announced it. We do know it's coming.
Yeah, we know something's coming, but they haven't officially announced it.
When it's not announced, it means we don't know it's coming for certain. We do know for certain it's confirmed that we are getting this DLC. What we don't know is who's the second faction for certain. Skaven is pretty much the guarantee now because of the teaser, but beforehand we didn't know that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying with the normal promotional schedule that CA does, they have a pattern that they always follow, and the first part of the pattern is that they do a teaser before the official announcement. So, and that's always, they do that every single time. There's always a teaser before the official announcement. So there's no point getting upset that the teaser doesn't have much info because it's always a teaser and it never has much info. You know, so it's like that's just the way it is.
It's a teaser, not a trailer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so
I wonder if Molder is the other faction, whether they have improved relations with the Warriors of Chaos to help make it easier to have them form Ruinto for the latter. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
I lust for battle.
The way to figure it is that Molder has at least a decent relation with Chaos.
I second this.
Because Skaven technically are a Chaos faction. Technically.
Setting camp. Relief, hear my prayer.
Oh yeah, there's this other stance that you can get with
Ladriel, grant me your
with high elves. This one, Liliath's Blessing, and it gives you plus 20% experience for all spellcasters, as well as the Winds of Magic, miscast chance, and all that kind of stuff. And so, like, basically, if you've got a lord that's a mage lord, or you've got any mages in your party, you just want to always be sitting in Liliath's Blessing all the time, because you're getting 20% extra XP, like, which includes that end turn experience that you get every turn as well. Plus, you know, if you're able to go into it anytime you do a battle, you know, you just sort of power up your spellcasters a little bit faster, which is pretty cool. I know, just a little. It's not a huge deal, but just sort of like a little thing. And yeah, same with Dark Elves. They've got a similar sort of one. It's not as good, but their one only costs 10% movement to go into it, to be in it. Sorry. So as long as you're only moving 90% of your movement, you can basically be in that stance constantly. It just means you've got like a little bit extra replenishment. It's pretty cool.
By Assurium.
So I guess the Scaven Lord in this next DLC will be Throt the Unclean. Yeah, more than likely, says Silent Gasp. Yeah, I believe so as well.
Yeah, we just know it's not thankful because I'm pretty sure that was confirmed that it's not thankful. Like even before we knew that this DLC was coming, like thankful was going to be not in this game. Or at least that's what I've heard.
Sunfang hungers.
Yeah, I don't know. We better, oh no, actually we can auto-resolve. Can you auto-resolve this one, Dehne, and see what happens?
Once you've hit the fight it out, I can't hit auto resolve. I have to hit spectate.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's only if I hit auto-resolve you can overrule me and spec and make it a fight, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We'll have to fight it one more time.
Me. Have fun.
At least now we know that we can auto-resolve it once we get through this fight. Because, yeah, it's just, it wasn't quite, it was a bit too, it would have been rough if we had tried to do it earlier.
Eagle claw.
Okay, to be fair, a single weapon team based off of lore technically would not be able to take on the entire end times, and even in the underway, because by lore, technically, those weapons teams, those weapons like die, like it's nothing, because they malfunction just as so they kill as many Skaven as they kill like the enemy because they malfunction, not because of friendly fire, because of malfunction.
As you say, orders received.
Alright, I'm just getting all the guys lined up over here. Yeah, if you can try and tank some shots again.
Yep.
Got your artillery all where you want them to be?
I mean, I was gonna get, I guess. I think. I don't know. Typically, that's what I like to go, at least.
Thankful is
general,
going to be game. Oh yeah, yeah. Thankful is definitely going to be in game. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that. They just haven't said when.
I'm pretty sure they said they weren't because yeah.
Oh, they said there's no plans for him right now, but like I'm pretty sure it's like not confirmed, but it's like kind of confirmed that he's going to be in eventually.
I'm just saying what I heard from Legend, to be fair, and I trust Legend, so.
As far as I know, there's no plans as yet, like no specific plans to add him, but I'm pretty sure they intend to add him.
If they add him, they add him. If they don't, they don't.
I reckon he'll be in Game 3.
Maybe.
But yeah, the most recent comment they said about Thankwall was when people asked if he was going to be the free LC, and Grace said no, he's not. Well, she said no, the free LC is not going to be Scaven. So we kind of know that the free LC is going to be Wood Elf.
Well, yeah, we already knew that the free DLC or the free DLC is going to be Wood Elves. They confirmed that from like the get-go.
I thought when Grace said that, that was when it pretty much got confirmed. But yeah, maybe she said it somewhere else as well. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Alright, yeah, this looks a bit. Oh shit, the artillery is not good. We need to get onto that door a bit faster this time. I think might be the key. Oh, that tower's fucking wrecking shot. How's it going? Are you taking it out? Only 38%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the towers are wrecking me out.
Eltharion guides us. Without fail. Advance!
Archers! Quickly now!
Yeah, we probably should have tanked the tower with Tyrion before we came in, but oh well.
I am ready.
As I said, look, these guys are professional elven soldiers. They expect to, take a few hits for the team. It's completely fine.
Apace!
Make Oathone proud.
Onward! Apace!
Like an eagle. I hate eagles. It's like when you have them on your side, they're not very good. When you have them on the other side, they smash.
Well, of course, because they get cheats when they're on the enemy side.
We will obey.
Oh, it's the lords that I get what you're saying now. Yeah, the lords get 2 spells. The heroes only get 1, right? So yeah, somebody made a comment last game that the lords always get 2 spells, and I was like, I'm not really Empire one, don't get it, but yeah, the lords are lords. They get 2 spells. The heroes only get 1 spell when it's a mage.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Defending order. Orders received. Onward!
Yeah, Tyrion's disrupting those archers. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we shouldn't be taking too much damage now.
And having the artillery shoot at him. Well, not all of it, at least.
Tower's very nearly down there, guys. Alright. Yeah, we can get this door down, then we can get the, start sorting out that artillery. Ah, boom. Action. Good stuff. Actually, I'll just, heal. No, I don't have a heal. Never mind. Good job. That was pretty good. Yes, yeah. I'm trying to do my scabbing voice.
They're not malfunctions, they're beautiful accidents. I mean, yes and no? I don't know. Whatever. I think we won't be in game 2. From what I heard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Like, if he is going to be in the game at all, it'd be 3, but...
Take it all.
But we know for certain he's not in 2. Like, that's not happening.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think I remember something along the lines of somebody saying, like, you know, is Thankful going to be in the game? Or something. And it was like Mitch or Rich or someone that said like, you know, just one of those vague comments, like, we want to include everything we can in the game or something like that, you know? And it was like one of those ones where it's like, well, he didn't confirm that, but he sort of, you know what I mean? He sort of roundabout confirmed that eventually he'll be in the game, or that they at least want to put him in the game at some point, you know? Something that's how I remember it, but I might, yeah, don't quote me, I might be wrong, but yeah, I'm thinking, my thoughts currently is that Thankful will definitely be in the game one day, but not now. That's, yeah.
If skin weapon teams were accurate to the tabletop and lore, they blow up after 2 seconds of starting battle. Yeah. Especially if you hit the big red button. Honestly thought that Godric and Felix wouldn't have teased Thankful if only slightly.
Following your order.
I mean, if they ever do tease Thankful, they would probably use Godric and Felix, just because of that.
Onward. Very well.
They should do something with them if they add Thankful. Hopefully. Who knows? We'll see.
Traveling.
Skaven have buttons other than the big red button? No. No, they don't. Other than the trigger.
The Assure have triumphed.
How are we going here? Oh, we only have 9 turns till we get to tier 4. That's pretty sweet.
What do you think also when I build my Skaven eventually for Age of Sigmar, what do you think I'm going Clan Scryer? Other than the fact I don't want to build a billion models.
Are we going defensive?
I mean,
I've got Confederation with Eltharion offered. Do you want me to? Do you think I should take it? Or?
What, Confederation?
Yeah, I've got. She's offering a Confederation right now. I know we wanted to give it to you, but it might be ages to. I'll leave it for now. Do you want to see how when you go on your turn and see if you can get Confederation with her or how close you are or whatever? But yeah, I can Confederate her anytime now. So.
I might have enough. What do you want? Oh, screw you. I don't care. What did Safri do? Oh, they just decided to say that I'm going to stand right here. Right fucking here. Fuck you, Safri.
What are they doing? They're trying to take your shit.
They're literally gonna sit there just until I move away from the Shrine of Loke.
Do you want me to kill him? I'll go to war with Safri.
No.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I'll just take it. Fuck it.
Just auto?
Yep. I'll deal with Safri's shit later.
Yeah.
If I care enough. Now go the fuck away.
What was somebody saying that Open Abominations and Radog as the new Scav and Doom stack, at least for the Molder faction? Actually, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they probably will have something like that. They'll probably have some really good buffs for that those sort of rat ogre. I'd love to see some more powerful rat ogre, like armored rat ogres or something like that. I don't know if they're actually in the lore or in the books, but I mean, in the lore, there's definitely there's in the lore there'd be some that had some armor whacked on them. I'm sure. But I don't know if there's any in the tabletop or anything. Yeah.
Well, the tabletop definitely aren't because they have a 5-up save, which is meaning they're not very armored.
Light armor, yeah, or medium armor, I guess. Actually, do you still have anything with 6 saves in tabletop?
What's up?
Is there anything with 6 save in 6+ save in tabletop still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's plenty of stuff with that.
Yeah, so 6 is like light, then 5 is like medium, and 4+ is like heavy armor. Yeah.
Pretty much all Clan Pestilence is a 6-up.
Yeah.
Skeletons are 6-ups. Zombies just straight up have none.
But like your standard like heavy armor, like I don't know, like knights or whatever would be like great swords or something would be like 4+ if they had no shield. Yeah. Is that how
like things like Nagash has a 3-up.
I'm not talking about Nick. I'm talking about like a normal dude wearing armor.
Well, and like as far as like normal dudes, like
plate armor or whatever.
Almost all Stormcast Eternals have a 4-up save, which they're essentially like heavy armored dudes.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm gonna use my influence. I'm gonna get my relations better with her.
See, I haven't played Warhammer Fantasy since like 3rd edition or 4th edition or whatever, like back in the 90s. But yeah, that's what I just remember that like heavy armor was 4+ save, and I just thought that was weird because I felt like if you're wearing like a full plate gothic armor or something, like I feel like you're gonna have more than a 50-50 chance of surviving any attack. You know, you're gonna be like 90% chance of it. But yeah, I guess.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, it's just the arbitrary.
They gotta. To be fair, they gotta make it. They gotta make it work somehow.
Yeah, you gotta have a chance of killing the enemies and stuff.
Because you have to keep in mind, it's like there's a balance to the game and stuff like that too. You have to keep in mind, it's like lore-wise that has to do it. That's cool and all, but then there's a balance that you have to actually make too. And I also ended up spending my influence on Avalon, so hopefully I can get or Eltharion, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Avalon.
Avalon's the yellow one.
What matter? I'm trying to get them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You're close.
Relations with her, so I can get the freaking Confed or whatever.
Yeah.
I had enough influence to at least start moving that direction.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no. Well, at least I'm friends with her. Actually, I'll start using my influence to pump up your relations as well. That's a good call.
I mean, you could if you want, but I'm not going to tell you to.
Well, I don't need
just spent.
Yeah.
Well, you could always use that influence for your own dudes. So
I haven't even got in contact with Eltharion yet. I don't even really care about Eltharion that much anymore. I think it would have been better if I'd started off as Eltharion and then Confederate Tyrion. It would have been cool, but like Eltharion doesn't really add that much. I guess he gives you extra missile damage. I mean, it's still cool, but I kind of want to get Techless actually. But I don't know if we can find him. He's far away.
Well, we can technically, and it is your turn, by the way.
All right,
we can technically find him. It's just, do we care to go down there?
Indeed. All right, we'll get some more of this Saxony action going on.
Lord of Ulthuan.
Maybe I should start.
Into a Saxony. Oh, I call it a pleasure.
Shield against the darkness. Kill them.
That's not good.
Sunfang hungers by Assyrian. I offer assistance. Honor calls. Preparing camp.
Alright, let's do this.
Ulthuan. No mercy.
I think we can auto-resolve now, actually, yeah. We should be sweet, we should be safe.
Ready to fight.
Hopefully I won't lose anything. It was just the catapults, I need to get them pretty full. Hey, Chu, hey. Actually, I missed out some chat. Hoping the cats will be split between their respective gods and not be a horde mechanic. Oh, me too. I fucking hope it's not horde mechanic, it just sucks so much. And I hope there'll be mono gods as well. I'd love to paint the map as Nurgle faction. Yeah, me too. And as Khorne, and as Slaanesh, and as Tzeentch. I love all the cast factions to varying degrees. Gunners, Warlords, 4 splinter form. Okay, yeah. Well, everyone's got their own opinion, I suppose. Nicholas doesn't want the monogods. They should change Chaos Warriors to not be a horde anymore. They should make it like Norsca, just quickly. And they should have monogods, I reckon. And they should have mortal followers in the monogods as well. So if I play as Khorne, I don't want to be just all Khorne demons. I want to be having Khorne berserkers, Khorne juggernauts, Khorne slaughter brute. Oh, maybe slaughter brute, so it's an AOS thing. Whatever, yeah. But I want to have all the mortal followers as well as the demons if I'm going to be following. And I want to follow a god. That's what I hope for the chaos things. I don't want to just be following like chaos generically, demons of chaos army. I want to be like Nogel, Slaanesh, or whatever. Because I feel like the central thing to the whole chaos thing is the eternal battles between the chaos gods in the realm of chaos. Like Nurgle and all that. Nurgle and Khorne are like sending out their endless armies to just fight and die over and over again, on the plains of chaos and stuff. Like that's how it's supposed to be. They're meant to be rivals, And Anyway, that's all I need to. That's all I have to say on the matter. I snuck out of work today. Oh, I choose to be naughty. He's not. He's meant to be working right now. Not all chaos is necessarily a horde. Yeah, exactly. We don't need a chaos horde. Each chaos god is a fluid variety of units that prefer a specific god. Yeah, me too. Go Isha. Yeah, all over it, Sukai. Mr. Sukai. Sukhoi, Mr. Sukhoi. Sorry if I said that wrong. Yeah, welcome to the chat, everybody. Oh yeah, if anyone's not onto it, you gotta like queue up my stream and Gaming Dehne stream, and get them like to the same spot, and then wait up, Gaming Dehne YouTube.
I don't care if they join me or not. I'm not here to get more viewers.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like, yeah, it's just like, apparently that's the cool way to do it. So that way you can see the reactions, when like...
If people want to come and join, like, here's what I'm trying to say. If you want to come and join me over here on my stream and have a good chill time with me as well, that's fine. That is completely fine. However, I am here to try to help you get monetized more than it is for me, from my benefit.
Well, I don't know.
Plus, I'm also here for the fact of a co-op, because in general, just like I enjoy co-op to some degree.
Yeah, well, I think it is definitely helping me. I think I definitely got a lot more subscribers since we started doing the thing. But it's actually the fun of doing the co-op is the part that I didn't expect. So yeah, so thank you for that, Dan. I just put a link to Gaming Dehne's channel in my chat. So yeah, if anyone hasn't subscribed to Gaming Dehne, jump over there and chuck him a sub. And yeah, the pro way to watch 2 streams apparently is to get both streams going on 2 screens, queue them up so they're synchronized, and then mute one of them and listen to the sound through one of them. If in case you haven't done, I've actually never done. I actually did
that yesterday after the stream. I managed to successfully get it to exact moments of where both streams were at the same time.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I couldn't. I had to go to work afterwards, so I didn't get to. I watched I tried to watch a few little bits and pieces, but yeah, I didn't.
I mean, technically, what I'm doing is my work. Technically.
Oh, are you actually making a bit of income from
I don't treat it like work because it's fun. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because I like it.
Yeah, that's it. Like, well, I mean, I don't make any money from it anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, that's because you need 1,000 subs first.
Yeah. But I mean, even then, I don't think I'm gonna start making. I don't think I can tell Mrs. Mercy to quit her job just yet. But
obviously.
But no, it'd be cool though because you get other stuff as well. I'm pretty sure. But you get like I've heard that YouTube.
I actually technically can have members right now if people signed up.
Yeah, well, I think YouTube is like promotes your. I think like if you make a video or whatever, it promotes your channel a bit more. Like if you put up a video and you monetize, I think apparently YouTube like will make more people see that video because obviously they make more money off monetized videos than not money. Like if they put ads on it. I know that's just what I heard.
There's ads regardless, but they still make money off of it, just not as much.
Oh, okay.
Well, you got to think about it. Like you have to meet a certain requirement to be able to get monetized, so they're going to promote your video more because you have met that requirement.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. So I think it'll help the channel grow a bit if I get monetized, maybe. And do you have any other cool stuff? Like, can you make like? Oh, you can make members as well. That was the one thing I thought would be cool. Like, if like people I did that for Legend. I'm a member of Legends. thing.
I was for a little bit, but money because of other things like my hobbies.
Yeah.
Ancestors be
It's
praised.
because of your filthy Age of Sigmar habit. That's what it is, isn't it? You couldn't help yourself. You had to buy some of it.
It's totally filthy. Yeah, it's totally filthy.
No, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have a rebellion. It looks like, so I guess I'm gonna have to abandon my Sac City. Actually, no, we'll send Alastar, the ruthless Praetorian, back to
See to it. For my queen.
back to deal with this
Ready to
rebellion.
march.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I think we're nearly done. Yeah.
Fear the might of Alt One.
Cool. Done. Oh, I forgot to give you that. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. My chat's saying we should confederate Eltharion ASAP before she wastes her skill points. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want Eltharion though. We're going to give Eltharion to Dehne.
Yeah,
I forgot to.
I've attempting to already because I use my influence to try to get my relations better with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to. You need to build up your power strength maybe as well. Try and get recruit more units. Have like 2 stacks maybe, and yeah. So it's like
I only have like 1,000 something upkeep per turn.
nice.
So right now I'm not exactly sitting on a ton of money.
Oh, you mean 1,000 income with it? Yeah. Okay.
Let me check something. Do you have any relations with Safri at all?
I think they're like red-ish, like light red.
Hmm.
No, Nicholas is saying I could get her and then let Game Dehne co-op control her. I don't know if it's I don't know. It's up to Dehne. Laria's already been spoken for, so.
I mean, I'm starting to get some packs with her now.
Yeah, you making some progress?
Yeah.
She's starting
I
to
finally
thaw.
managed to get my fucking non-aggression pack with her.
Oh, nice. Yeah, once you got the non-aggression, then I should start going. Hey, Ep.2. Yeah, this co-op's going well. I mean, I don't know how well we're progressing. I don't know how like successful we're being in the campaign, but we're having fun. We've just run out of enemies at the moment. That's our problem at the moment. We don't have a. You need like a.
Honestly, I'm
We need a big
honestly
bad.
thinking about going after Safri.
Safri, yeah, let's kill Safri. Like, they're smug bastards. They think they're better than us with their white
I mean,
tower.
to be fair, that's all high elves. That's all high elves, to be fair.
Yeah, true.
Alright, let me see if I
Strangled choke streamed of screams of rage.
Okay, she doesn't like. Okay, she doesn't like the fact that I have any kind of relations whatsoever with Avalon. So yeah, definitely fuck Safri.
Nice. I think Nicholas is really upset about something. I think he's upset that I'm not confederating Avalon.
But I'm gonna go ahead and get my. Before I go after Safri, I'm gonna get my. Actually, hold on. I don't have to sit in my territory to be able to get the recruitment done. I could sit like right here.
Prince Eltharion.
Get my artillery pieces. I'm not fond of the fact that that's not going up yet, but I can only do so much about that. So, I'm pretty sure Safri is going to move back to their port this turn. So so here's what I'm probably going to do in my next turn. Is I'm probably going to get to about like roughly here, maybe as far as here next turn. And then from there, I'm going to go after here. And then just take all of here, because I have a quest to get a full province, 2 full provinces under my control anyways. So I'll be taking this one as my full other province, unless I can confederate Eltharion next turn. But even then, I might still go after it here anyways.
Yeah, I'm a bit sort of hemmed in because I can't go this way unless I take Eltharion, and yeah, and you're taking Safri, so I'm kind of just sort of stuck. I guess I could just farm my rebels a bit more.
Well, I mean, we could take essentially half and half.
How about we just kill Avalon?
Dude, that's kind of fucked up and you know it.
I mean, yeah, alright, that's fine. Sorry, it's Evil-Alastar. I can't control him. He doesn't care. He's a savage.
Yeah, but
Tyrion's trying to hold him
should
back,
understand that even Laurel has their uses.
That's true. All right. Well, all I'm saying is confederate quick because I don't know how much longer I can control Evil-Alastar. He's a savage. I'll try and use my influence next turn as well to get it.
With Avalon right now are at 41 and they're going up to 162.
Oh, okay. So you don't even need any more relations. You just need more strength and more faction strength.
Like,
you need her to maybe go down a bit.
Like if you want to make it go faster, you can have more relations if you want. But I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying.
No, this 160 is fine. Like you don't even need the relations. You just need to wait a few turns. Yeah, just take every take like defensive alliance. Take everything you can get with her. Just pump it up as fast as possible, and you'll get her. You'll get her.
What do I feel like painting?
Shield against the darkness.
I really should be painting the Stormcast Eternals.
Seal. There is
I'm
glory
so not
to be
motivated to
won.
paint them.
Oh, can you just auto-resolve that one? Danke. Have you played Wurzak since the green skin? No, I haven't played Wurzak since the green skin. I like Skarsnik. He's my man. I'm running my Skarsnik campaign though.
I like playing Warzak.
Mercy Duck Off in Disguise.
I think my three favorite. Actually, no, that's really hard to say because I like all the green skin legendary lords except for Grimgore.
What's the good thing about Wurzak? What did you play when you're gonna play a Wurzak campaign? What's exciting about it?
Physical resistance.
What's that? Physical resistance?
No, not physical resistance. Magical resistance. He has an ability to completely strip away an enemy's ability for magic resistance completely.
Oh, so he does like huge damage with his spells and stuff.
Awaiting order.
And not only just that, Foot of Gork, which is like one of the best spells that they have,
Preparing a fire.
he can cast it for like
Grant me
nothing.
blessing.
It's pretty cool.
I serve the king.
I believe he also has a greater arc. I believe he has also like a item that gives him greater arcane conduit essentially. On top of already having arcane conduit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Warzak's a beast.
Be praised.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, Wurzak's the strongest.
You can put Warzak with any army and you don't need it because Warzak is the Doomstack.
I still think Skarsnik's the ultimate for me because I just love his hero buffs. And also I love the Night Goblins. I feel like the Night Goblins are the most kind of thematic, like coolest RP faction of the Greenskins. I love their little hoods and stuff, and And I don't really like Savage Orcs, so I'm just
Savage Orcs aren't
racist.
bad.
I'm racist against Savage Orcs.
Also, plus the how cheap Warzak makes them, plus also the amount of physical resistance he gives to them, is insanely good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that they're not good. I'm just saying I don't like them. Most of my decisions are informed around how I can use the stuff that I think is cool, like White Lions. It's nothing to do with how good they are. It's more about trying to use every.
I actually took the Doomstack that Legend made with Warzak and tried it out myself, and holy shit!
What was his Doomstack?
I believe it was like 5 Savage Orcs, Biggins, like five whatever they're called, Doom Diver catapults, 5 I believe it was like 5 Arachnid spiders, and I feel like I'm missing something because that's only 15. God damn it! And then I think it was like a couple. I think it was like 2 River like a River Troll or 2 River Troll hags, and a big black orc, and one other thing. I want to say it's a orc shaman. I want to say, but I don't feel that's right. Essentially, it's like the army I mentioned plus a couple of heroes, and then Warzak himself. And Warzak himself actually, I believe, has a way to boost his speed on a boar, so he's not actually just stupid slow. He's actually a decently fast lord.
That sounds pretty cool.
I wonder how Warzak and boys are doing. Sometimes they crump dwarves and are rank 1. I see more often than not Grimgore being number one for them, but I don't know. I'll actually look when it's my turn.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's a bit hard to read the chat because we've got 2 chats going and we've got like, you know, conversation. I'll just quickly catch up though.
Hey.
Sorry, we're up to. Where's they can give his entire army magical attacks? Yeah, 20% physical buff for 20% physical buff for Ragnarok and idols. That's pretty good. Strips army of their magical resist. Yeah, we discussed that. Plus magic onto his army. 6 wins of magic.
Too bad they're not good. Unfortunate.
No, yeah, I don't really like them too much. 6 wins of magic. Foot of Gork. That's pretty good. Pin down ability for Lord.
Oh yeah,
Where's OP?
Fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah, like okay, cool. So thanks. That was my question. Like, what's cool about Wizag? So asked and answered. But yeah, I still like Skarsnik better, basically, because I just like Skarsnik.
Okay, Skarsnik's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I was playing my Skarsnik campaign about a month ago now, I think it was. I enjoyed the shit out of it.
Yeah,
but God, that starts suck because I made a mad dash to get freaking Grom, which is over here, and then made a mad dash back all the way to Skarsnik's starting position while trying to defend off against fucking Clan Angrind. Like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, can you get Eltharion?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually was gonna check.
I pumped some more. I pumped her up a bit more. I used my influence to get her.
Yeah, I think she just got beat actually.
Ah, perfect.
She went down in rank.
Alright, so we got it.
Yep.
Nice.
Very nice. Which gives me the Helm of Everest. Because now I also have 2 provinces under my control.
Very nice.
How long is that going to take the quit? Okay.
Another coffee now. I've been drinking my coffees a lot faster. I noticed the co-op makes me drink coffee faster somehow. It must be because because you'll be talking, so I'll be like, I'll have a listen to what you're saying, and then I have a drink. Whereas normally I'm just talking the whole time, so I never drink. Grimgore has insane cheats. Yeah, I want to get Grimgore in my Skarsnik campaign, but I don't want to. Like, I love the Skarsnik campaign. Basically.
The only reason he does is because Grimgore's so bad. He needs those cheats to be good. Oh god, that's a lot of money. Holy shit. What other armies do we have? Wait, how many armies do I have? 4, 1, 2, 3. How is it that much? Okay, let me.
Co-op makes you dehydrated. Alright, I'll just put my coffee on. I'll be back in a sec.
Go ahead. Sausage says.
My loyal subjects.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Hey, Eltharion. I got Eltharion with one sister. She's still got her sister level 1 unit. That's cool. I guess she didn't get her tree units though.
I'm trying to just see what I got.
Oh, you got some
my god.
Heroes. Three sisters. That's pretty solid.
Ooh, listen, hell yeah, that's good.
I got the Shrine of Cain as well, and you got Toran there.
Necessary pause.
Okay, so I'm gonna have. How many handmaidens am I supposed to have for Eltharion? I don't remember how many handmaidens I'm supposed to have for Eltharion for the sister stack.
I will be on guard.
You mean like resistant ones?
Or just in general, handmaidens.
This is however many you want. You don't need any. You can just have a full stack of sisters. It'll be pretty good.
Protection is yours.
At early game, they're good to use for growth because you can pop like +3, +30 growth on each one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I probably want at least.
that's
You probably want at least one for the defensive aura, the physical resist, and then you could have like a couple for the what do you call it? Range damage buff, like to cover all of your sisters with the AOE. Is that what you mean? Like to get their auras to cover the sisters? But yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I think you probably could make anything work. You could have no sisters. You could have like a whole stack of resistant sisters if you wanted. You know, not sisters. Handmaids.
Totally.
Yeah, but I mean, 19 sisters over one will do pretty good too.
Item battles and co-op, or they still fight, or do you just get the item? I believe you just do have to fight them. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, guys, everyone has a personal preference and have a hard
I have
time.
a battle right here for one of my items, but I'm not doing it yet just because I'm in Force March. I was going to do it, but then I was like, I looked at my public order. I'm like, okay, I probably should stay here. I'm actually going to get Eltharion to come back this way because I'm more worried about keeping Avalon in check than I am the Shrine of Cain. I really am not worried about keeping Shrine of Cain in check. Like I should be, but... oh, hello. Fecund Handmaiden, hell yeah. This one's Genius, which is research. Oh god, nice. That's real nice. You still fight them, yeah. Alright, his turn when he comes back. Okay, so I'm sure you guys on Mercy's side can hear him. So if you can, when he comes back, let him know I'm going to be right back. I need to do something real quick. Won't be long. So on my side of the stream, I'll be I will be right back, guys.
Yo, sorry guys, just had to get my coffee. Gaming's off for a bit, we're right back. Okay, thanks Nicholas. Yeah, that's right, I need to catch up with some chat anyway. Mr. Sokwe said, however, everyone has a personal preference and I have a hard time choosing between sneaky gobbo on the shrooms or dancing spiritual savage orc with sick dance moves. Yeah, I want to get, what do you think about getting, like playing a Skarsnik, but then confederating Wurzag? Like, do you still get most of his power? Like, is having like a Savage Orc stack on Wurzag or something like that, you know, a special unique stack for him still going to be satisfying if I confederate him as Skarsnik, or are you going to like miss out on some of his like key cool things you only get if you take him as your main lord? Grimlord is a shit legendary lord. Might be good in MP. Yeah, but I mean, I still want to get him just as a, like a, you know, and I want to give him like a full stack of Black Orcs. Or no, not a full stack, but, you know, I want to give him like at least, you know, 8 units of Black Orcs in his army just to get the vibes going. Hey Bruno, how you going, man? Campaign's going really good. We just took over, we've got a pretty good, wait, let me just show you the map. And it's only turned 23, so it's like still reasonably early. And he's taken, he started off with most of Everest, and now he's just confederated Eltharion. And Eltharion already had Tor Anlak as well. So he's got all that. I've taken out Illyria, so I've got sort of these 2 provinces here. We're suffering a little bit from lack of enemies, unfortunately. We're kind of, you know what I mean? Like there's not really anyone to fight. Yeah, I suggested we attack Safri, just like for no reason. We just go and invade Safri and kill all the elves there and take their magic towers. take their sweet, sweet magic towers. But yeah, I know that's the only thing. I feel like we need a war, you know, like the dark elf. I mean, sorry, I get mixed up. I mean, good elves, whatever. The good elves' economy is based on war and slavery, or maybe that's the dark elves. Anyway, point is, we need a war. We need a war. We need a war right now, because Evil-Alastar needs blood. Game Dehne's right back. I'm scared that he might die out or gets confed by Grimgore and will be unattainable and have a lot of wasted skill points. That's my look at it though. Oh, you're afraid that you'll miss out on Wozak. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And the way that I play Skarsnik is like I kind of play a bit of a slow start as well. I don't really like get there early. But what you could do actually, because Skarsnik's got really good access to heroes, so it's kind of a bummer that you miss out on the hero, but you kind of have one extra shaman, because you only really need one shaman in Skarsnik's main army. Even if you're gonna have like 2 stacks going together, you don't really need one shaman to use the magic. So you could recruit 2 shamans, send one down to discover Wurzag really early. That would probably be how I'll play it. I might restart my Skarsnik campaign. I keep restarting them because I keep like doing them and then I find out better strats and then I want to do it again, you know. But yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind doing another Skarsnik campaign, but I kind of want to keep going with the one I've got as well because I'm already like 30, 40 turns in. But yeah, anyway, yeah, welcome back, Den. How you going?
I'm doing alright.
I'm just sacking stuff. Just sacking things, you know.
I lost.
Killing rebellions.
Yeah, just whatever was like that. Yeah, the rebellions are good. Like that allows us to kill some people and enslave them, but we really need more. We need more bloodshed, more slaves.
You're not dark elves. Shut up.
Glorious victory.
It's like, yeah, but I mean, we're not like technically dark elves, but I mean, we are Evil-Alastar, so.
My journey begins. Can I offer assistance?
Based on one's theory.
Have we actually even fought a battle yet? Oh yeah, we fought the I better get another. I better get another. Better get another Eagle Claw bolt thrower. We can just start ourselves again.
I was going to deal with free, but I realized my public order was kind of shitty.
Okay.
Sure.
Did I get the Eagle Claw? No. Oh man, I got an Eagle Claw I didn't get for once. I've gotten
anything.
Excuse me. I've gotten 2 Eagle Claws in this campaign, by the way, guys. Like from defeating enemy armies. Like it's happened twice. That never happens. Like it never even happens once, but it's happened twice so far.
On at your service.
It's because of Evil-Alastar. They're afraid of him.
I like Empire so much. Fair enough.
What's that? You like vampires?
No, I'm reading one of my comments in chat. They're saying they like the Empire because of Galmaraz, the Imperial Palaces, or Altdorf Palace, and Staff of Command give buffs to public order and such.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, public order is pretty good. I like Empire because of I like the Empire mechanic. Well, I love Empire because I like them stylistically, but I also really like the new Empire mechanics and the and all that stuff.
I'm whatever to Empire.
Guns, faith, and steel. Yeah, no, I'm all about my Empire for sure.
I go.
To be fair, I feel like they're too basic bets for me.
Okay, that's very cool.
Marching out. Honor calls.
You like a few extra bits.
Probably why I like the vampires and stuff like that. They're not very basic. Like they're basic in the sense of death, but they're not basic in the sense of like they're human. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I like vampires. They're a fun faction to play around with. Can I get some more money from somewhere? I still haven't even found Eltharion, so I can't try and get friends with him. Still haven't found.
I mean, you could. Excuse me. You can see them sort of, but you can't see them in the sense of like you're in contact with them.
I can send my noble out to try and meet him. Oh, he's getting sieged. He might actually get taken out before we get him.
Cold pleasure.
I really want the other Teclis.
Snow Prince.
I mean, Culture already has a settlement in Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage.
Right there.
High Elven Archmage. Assur Sorcerer. Magic in purest form.
Lethal grace given form.
Was she?
Student of Teclis.
We're gonna have to deal with them.
What the fuck? I just.
Archmage.
The fuck?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to fund this rebellion, and I just lost one public order somewhere, and now the rebellion's not going to happen. So.
Excuse me. It says characters, so Alistair might have a trait for that, for strict or something, or even Tyrion.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably. Oh no.
It could be either Tyrion or Alistair. If either of them have strict, then that would be why.
Yeah, it doesn't say he does, but it must be somehow.
Oh
no, I just put.
character.
Oh, it's me. I just leveled him up. I put a point into that skill that gives you +1. I didn't even think about it. I just thought, oh yeah, that'll be useful later on. And then I just ruined my own rebellion. Oh well. Okay, mystery solved. It was me that stuffed it up.
Hang on.
Scanning with heroes is possible, however it can backfire as the AI loves to instantly do or randomly declare war. You want to avoid that at all costs. Yeah, true. Yeah, Undisciplinarian. Yeah, Steve Zero, you're right. I noobed it up. I ruined my own rebellion. That's right.
Oh wait, right. We also have hero.
Isha smiles on you.
Oh, there she is. In their nice Yvres colours. What are you guys talking about?
Isha watches over us.
As long as you leave a unit over
My
the destroyed
protection
archery piece
is
in battle,
yours.
you will capture it at the end of battle. What?
I
don't think that's how it
stand
works.
with you.
As long as you leave a unit over the destroyed arty piece in battle, you'll capture it at the end of battle. So you're saying if you just like park an infantry unit standing on top of the artillery, then you'll get it. That's crazy. I don't think that's true, but I'd love to try it out. Next battle with an artillery unit, we'll try it out. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think we would have noticed. Like, I think 10 million people would have reported that by now if that actually worked. But
there's also the chance that they wouldn't have just because they want to keep it.
it's true.
Like, oh wait,
It could be a worldwide conspiracy to keep the artillery secret. Yeah, no.
I mean, to be fair, like the
don't get me wrong.
backspace exploit wasn't known until I didn't know about that backspace exploit until freaking Legend found out about it.
Yeah, no. But yeah, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. Every time I find some artillery, I'm going to park an infantry unit on top of it just in case, you know. But I don't think that'll work. What's going on? We fighting this one? Better, I guess.
Deciding if I want to fight it or not.
Oh, I already did spectate. Sorry.
Well, I could still retreat.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we could. I mean, I'm sure we could win it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna fight it.
Yeah, we could win it.
Fuck it, I can fight. I'll fight it.
Wood Elf or Clan Mulder first?
I'm pretty sure I can do this.
I'm probably going to play as Wood Elf first, Mr. Sokoi. As long as they fix Wood Elves. If they don't fix Wood Elves, then maybe I'll play as Clan Mulder. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to fix it. Like, you know, CA do a pretty good job in general, so I reckon they're going to do us. They're going to give us something nice. I reckon.
Cutscene.
Hark, kinsmen.
Hawk.
Now
Kinsman.
clear,
I don't know. Let's read it out.
weakening
He's
of
ready.
the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient Waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waster and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes.
Oh shit. Sorry man, I didn't realize this was a quest battle.
Send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Ulthuan will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders.
I didn't realize this was a quest battle. Yeah, we're probably this is probably gonna be real bad.
Yep, and we don't get time to set up, so time to go.
So yeah, we usually do alright. Beastmen keep crying. Well, to be fair, they haven't done an update on Beastmen really, so they haven't had a chance to fix Beastmen yet. Hopefully they get as strong as Greenskin Clan Molder will be as good as well. So yeah, so they tend to favour one of the two factions. Do you want me to control some stuff, help you out here? Or?
Should be fine for now.
He said, "I've got this." Can't. What about?
If it gets bad, I will pass them.
Just give me like 1 unit of something. Give me 1 unit of archers. I can be an archer commander. Give me the Lothan Seaguard, the Spire Guard of Ures. I have to drive 40 kilometers to pick up a package today. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like they haven't really. Yeah, like eventually when they do an upgrade to Beastman, then I'm sure that they'll make him a lot better. They just haven't really done that yet, you know. But like every time that they've upgraded, your Eltharion's getting a bit bashed. Every time they've done an upgrade to a faction, they've done a pretty good job, I think, mostly, or at least eventually. Yeah. I think they'll get there eventually. This is not too bad. Seems to be working out alright. I've got some chaos coming in from the left flank in the forest. Why don't you gift each other troops in battle? Oh, we do, actually. We just Game Dehne wants to handle this on himself. It's personal this time. He wants to make these chaos fiends suffer. That melee lords still reckon Eltharion a bit. Yeah, I think this one's just personal at you. He wants to punish them himself. Oh, well, yeah, you know, it's all good. Alright, looks like you're broken the back of them. You got another army coming in on your flank there. Yeah, you're willing. He sees it. He's wheeling the
I've done this
archer
several times now. I actually know what's coming.
Ah, okay, cool. I was just keeping an eye out for you, just watching your back.
I appreciate it though. It's still important to keep an eye on it, so that is definitely still helpful. Fuck it, we're doing this.
See if CA comes up with a fix for hordes in Warhammer 3. I think they need to
target fucking dude, not Eltharion.
I think that to fix hordes, they need to get rid of hordes. I reckon, for starters, they need to make all factions be able to settle and like it was in how you had migrations in Attila, like being able to like migrate and then there's a horde and then set up again was cool. And also, they need to make hordes in Invincible, like Black Arcs. You know, when you wipe out a Black Arc and then it comes back and it's still got all its stuff in it again. That's what hordes need to be like too. Because if you lose your horde and then you've lost all your whole game's progress, like it's kind of bullshit. Eltharion's about to get dropped. You need some archers to help him.
Yeah, I see it.
He might get it. Oh, yeah, he's alright. Yeah, hordes definitely need to be fixed. I mean, I'm not going to pretend I know the best way to do it, but I'd really like to see Chaos Warriors get it like Norska style conquering, so they can at least build Chaos Fortresses. Like, I feel like Chaos Fortresses are a thing in the lore, and I want to see them in the game. So I hope that they get some sort of ability to build Chaos Fortresses, at least for, even if not for Warriors of Chaos, at least for one or more of the monogods, if they're going to have monogods. Yeah, they need to fix hordes. Yeah, I don't know how to do it exactly, but I think one thing to do would be to make the hordes immortal, so that if the horde gets wiped out, when it comes back, it's still got all its buildings and stuff. Or, you know, at least you don't lose everything somehow. Yeah, also Chaos needs to be able to get more heroes out early. Warriors of Chaos need to be able to get more heroes out early. Because if you're going to only have a one horde and it's super vulnerable, then you need to have scouts and stuff, you know? You need to be able to tell where the enemy is. Plus, they should have, like, Chaos agents everywhere, like, whispering to them and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some sort of infiltration Chaos cultist mechanic as well. Horde progress retention is the best fix for current hordes, not bringing back the garbage that... shit, moved. Oh, you deleted it. But dude, fuck, don't delete your comments. I don't know how I'm trying to read it. But that's fine. Hordes are going to be fixed to Warhammer 3. Yeah, I expect Hordes to be fixed in Warhammer 3. I am not ready for winter. Well, winter is coming at you. Although for us, summer is coming. I mean, come and have summer in Australia. MercytheMad, I just had an eye for Warrior of Chaos fix if you want to hear it. Maybe on the Discord actually. If you want to like, write an essay, Nicholas. If you want to jump on the Discord and chuck it into the into one of the channels in there. Maybe we should have a channel for like how we would fix the game if we were CA.
Damn it.
You got this, Dean. I believe in you. It's just finishing touches now. Nearly done. Dehne. You gotta remember, it's Dehne. It's Gaming Dehne, guys. Like a den, like the room where you get cozy and watch telly and stuff. I do not have a Discord, anything at MercytheMad. Oh no, sorry, I meant my Discord. Sorry, in the description below there's a thing to my Discord. When I start trying to build it up as a kind of a place to have resources, you know, put spreadsheets with different stats and stuff like that. Dal's got a few links to different guides and stuff like that. Oh, you haven't got Discord installed? Okay, well, yeah. You have to have installed Discord. It's free, and yeah, just Google Discord, install it, and you're away. I mean, anyway, yeah. I was gonna say, if you want to jump on the Discord, you're welcome to go in there and chat about stuff. You will have to listen to Tom extol the virtues of Khorne quite a lot on there, but yeah, it's like there's no religion, no politics, but unless you're Tom, then we can talk about Khorne because yeah, Tom's got a special immunity. He's allowed to talk about religion because his religion's Khorne. Where is Tom anyway? No, not here. You'd be able to tell if he was here because every second comment would be praise Khorne or some shit. Oh yeah, Dean, so you know it's kind of a bit annoying when I swear a lot, isn't it?
I don't care.
Okay. I feel like people don't care, but it's not like it doesn't enhance the experience, does it? Like it'd be better if I just didn't bother doing it.
It doesn't take away necessarily from the experience.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm trying to cut down anyway because I just think it's a lazy habit. You know, it's just like, you know, there's always a better word than an expletive. You know, it's just
not denying this, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I care.
No, that's cool. Oh, that's right. I don't know. Just you sort of made a little comment before that made me think maybe you didn't like it too much, but him and Dane agrees with me. Yeah, I choose like swear it up. The more the better. Just swear constantly. If this, if that. Maybe just use it. Yeah, a bit more emphasis. Yeah, emphasis is fine. I think emphasis. Yeah, there's a balance. I think I have a tendency to get to the point where every second word is like just swearing. Like I get into this mode sometimes where I just swear constantly. So I need to. Yeah, as long as, there he is, Tom. Blood for the blood god. Finally, we've been waiting, Tom. Some of us here were thinking about maybe switching over to some other gods. We weren't too sure, you know. And then yeah, and here we are. Yes, tremble, Southerners, says Tom. What I have fixed is what I want to have fixed currently is removing the option to have an army on force march retreating when you try to attack it on the campaign map. What? Armies on force march can't retreat? I know what you're talking about, Nicholas. That sounds like a bug. Pretty sure that armies on force march can't retreat. They die, they get wiped out all the time, unless it's a bug. Nicholas is like, shut up. No, you can't shut Tom up. Or the best we can do is limit him. You only allowed to like praise Corn like once or twice per page of chat, remember, Tom? Got to keep it to the limit. Or three times. As long as you leave some like gaps in there for other people to talk, it's alright.
Yeah, as hard as it didn't help that I can get set up, honestly. Not the way I wanted to. Because if I had a chance to set up, I would have been checkerboard formation.
We didn't lose any units, so it's fine.
If you could have gone a lot better, though.
Wow, you would have got a bit more XP if you got a decisive, but I mean, there probably was no way to get decisive on that because there's too many armies and stuff. I think the period 4 just like basic.
There is a way. It's just things just didn't go the way I was hoping. But that's whatever.
Yeah, I don't really use the C word normally, unless I'm with like certain types of guys. Like if I'm with a bunch of guys that use, like, it is a thing in Australia to use the C word as a, like, it's sort of like you know how some cultures use bastard as like they just call everyone like, you know, you sneaky bastard, you got me that time. You know, it's sort of like a bit of a term of endearment. There's a certain segment of Australian society where the C word is used in that same way. So it's like, oh, he's a good C word or whatever, you know, like it's sort of, yeah. But it's only like, yeah, if I was hanging out with guys like that, like some jobs that I've done, like manual laboring type jobs or building site sort of jobs, you know, that sort of stuff tends to be a bit more rife. But no, I don't usually do it by myself. Another thing I want fixed is Grom starting in ME, all orange territory. Bretonia should be suitable for him, makes it so much harder. Grom does start in Bretonia, doesn't he?
As a player.
Yeah.
AI faction starts over here at Shrine of Loic.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, he comes right here when you're not playing as him.
Yeah.
You're not playing Eltharion.
Yeah.
If you're playing as Eltharion, he starts all the way over here in the Badlands. Well, not that exact spot, but in that general area, essentially, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Nicholas. Yeah. So you're saying, you know, he hates how the armies move away in force march all the time, so they change to more force marches, run away kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need early access to heroes. If you can get the mage heroes out earlier and because they've got the ability to stop enemy armies from being able to move as far, you know. I think they do anyway. They should have if they haven't. But yeah, anyway, you need to be able to get enemy heroes. If you're going to have these vulnerable hordes, then you need to have 2 or 3 agents on the map surrounding them, like keeping them safe, basically, by reducing enemy movement and all that. Like, seriously, if you could just have a couple of heroes with reduced enemy movement skill, then this early Chaos campaign would be so much more enjoyable. And that's pretty much when I play Chaos, that's what I'm focused on, is getting those hero buildings, getting as many hordes as I can, to get as many hero buildings as I can, to get as many heroes on the map, which is pretty much what I play. How I play every different faction. But yeah, sorry, Dan, I've been crapping on for a while. Hey, Andrew Jones, by the way. Kenny. Sorry, Dan, were you? I've been just talking for ages there.
Oh, I'm just thinking.
What's the go? What's the dilemma?
No real dilemma. I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm just thinking things over for the next couple turns.
No, fair enough. Nicholas, limited hero capacity means I'm using my heroes in my armies for battles, not as blockers. Yeah, well, you need to. Yeah, with Kolek and with Kolek and Sigvald, you need like a fire mage hero in your armies for sure, I'd say. But for the other armies, you could just have a fire mage. Have a fire mage general. You don't really need another hero. I mean, it's cool having heroes in the armies, but I think they're much more valuable in the campaign map as scouts. Like, yeah, I think if you're playing Chaos and you're not using your heroes for scouting, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying one of the biggest things that sucks about Chaos campaigns is mitigated by having a lot of scouts. Bless me. Thank you. Yeah, so I tend to cough and sneeze a bit. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. All right, let's do it.
I said that, damn it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I know. It's
You can't
like,
blame me for that one. I did say it.
you did say it, yeah. It's like I need in a certain mode, like my ears aren't engaged, you know, because my brain's
Retreat.
like brain's
You know
still
what? I'm
in
going to
top
work
crap
on
mode.
Skaven.
All right. Oh, can you just click auto resolve before you go? Are you painting? Are you there?
Well, instead of painting today, I'm actually going to build.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to build a Skaven Bombardier.
Nice. Do you ever like doing conversions and stuff, or is that too much messing around?
At your service.
I don't mind doing a conversion as long as I know how I'm going to do it.
Eltharion guides.
That's the biggest thing. If I don't know how I'm going to do it, then I don't really want to do it.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to. I don't have the buy the extra parts and not be able to do it because I can't figure out how the fuck I'm going to do it.
Man, you're deep in it, aren't you? Yeah, how much money do you spend a month on Warhammer miniatures?
Depends.
He's like, depends, defensively. It's like, I could spend as much
I mean,
money as
no,
I
it's
want on
actual
Warhammer.
truth. It actually depends. It's not a defensive depends. It's an actual, like, just depends.
Alright, we're going to go evil,
Like,
because...
it's like, do I have a lot of things to pay for bill-wise that month? And maybe one model. Do I have everything pretty much caught up and not have to worry about any extra stupid bills for any real reason? Then I might buy a box of something, but that box of something is like a lot of models.
Well, that's fair enough.
And also, it just depends on a few other things, but yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would like, kind of would like, it's not even the money really, for me it's just the, just the time. Just don't have the time to dedicate to it really. I feel like I don't.
I mean, all I have is time.
Well, you don't get any more of it. It's not it's a finite resource. But no, as long as you're spending, as long as you're doing what you enjoy, then you know. But, any reason not to have a Chaos Lord, Sorcerer Lord over Melee Lord? I mean, Melee Lords are pretty cool. They're pretty badass. But yeah, no, I think efficiency-wise, probably better to go for the Sorcerer Lord, I'd say. Sorcerer Lord, just have heaps of sick Chaos Melee. Tom, shut up, says Nicholas. And Tom says, Chaos, ha ha ha, more bloodshed. Blood of a Nerion. Yeah, no, don't worry, Tom, I'm all over it. Because my theory is that Evil-Alastar is like corrupted Tyrion and made him like turn evil. Legend sent him a nice super chat the other day, Mercy. Oh yeah, Legend gave you a super chat yesterday, didn't he, Dane?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, it's
$50 Australian dollars.
Very nice, very nice. That'll buy you some new Skaven. Yes, anyone who has not subscribed to Game Dehne already, I put a link in the chat. Actually, I'll put another one in. Is that, yeah, there's a link to Game Dehne's channel. If you want to get the two streams synced up, you can go in Game Dehne's channel and sync it up and chuck him a sub while you're there if you haven't already subbed to him. But of course, although as Legend would say, if you haven't subbed to me, then sub to me first. but yeah, subs are always good.
Already dropping pieces. God damn it.
What's going on? Maybe I should check this out. Let me see. Game Dehne. Here we go. I don't know how. Is it loading? Oh yeah, it's loading. Show us. Can you hold up what you're working on? Hold up a minute. Oh, it's dropped Twitter. Please hold. Please hold, everyone. Did you find him?
I know it's going to be hard regardless of what I do. That camera's doesn't like to focus for some reason on things once I move it in front of it.
Oh, you're holding it up now? Sorry, it's a bit of a delay on my...
Well, it takes a little while to show up, but it'll show.
Alright, I'll check it out. Maybe I could like...
If anything, it's the Skaven Bombardier.
I'll just Google it. That's probably the easiest way. That way I'll be able to get a good high-res picture. So, Skaven Warlock Bombardier. Sorry guys, we got something more important to come up this campaign, so everyone just please hold. Skaven Warlock Bombardier, the Skaven Vermin Lord? No, that's not it.
When I brought 40k models.
Oh, the Age of Sigmar one?
I just prefer to see how I could customize them instead of making them game legal. Yeah, converting them could be fun. I'm lazy, so yeah.
If I can use some like crazy technology here, I might be able to even. How about that, chat? Look at that! I made a thing happen. That's Warlock Bombardier. That's what Game Dehne's working on at the moment. It's a pretty cool model, even though it is Age of Sigmar, so I can't officially endorse it, but they do make some pretty damn good models. There's probably no reason you couldn't use that for. Oh, actually, do they have Warlock Bombardiers in old Warhammer? Maybe. Yeah. So, I mean, some of the Age of Sigmars you could like you could use them for normal Warhammer as well. Potentially.
I know that Skaven Acolytes are actually just the Globadiers.
Oh yeah, that's pretty easy. Alright, so we've got that there. I don't think I need to do anything this turn. I think I'm done. We still haven't found a Lith. Lith's wiped out, I think. I think a Lith's done. Alright, maybe I better go and find Teclis before he gets wiped out.
Oh, wait.
Or maybe I'll wait till tier 5. I'm going to let tier 5 before. Oh wait, we've got a lot of chat. Show me a close up of the helm you have there, Mercy. Sure, we can have a look at the helm. Yeah, I think you need to stop retracting stuff so much, Nicholas. How about you just this is a good skill for everybody, actually. When you're about to say something, just wait for like 3 breaths. Just breathe in, breathe out, breathe out. No, not that long. Maybe just one breath, like just 1 second before you're about to post something or say something. This is a good skill for all life. Just wait for that 1 extra second and say, should I say this? And then if yes, then say it and put your full weight behind it. And if no, then that's your opportunity to just not say it. Somebody told me that advice one time, and it's good advice. 3 breaths. Yeah, 3 breaths, that's right. Sleep top of gaming's chat for why I do it.
Wait, what's that?
Nicholas is talking about why he retracts his statements all the time. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I read
you said earlier much I thought, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to read this Twitter, but I didn't have. There was too much of it to read in one go. But I skimmed through it. It looked like it was all good stuff. I'll study that later. Oh wait, I'll finish my turn so Game Dehne can actually play. Yeah, I still can't do anything with diplomacy really. I spent all my diplomacy getting friendly with Eltharion, but she doesn't exist anymore now. I suppose I could try to. Is that the Safery? Actually, can I confederate Safery? Do you reckon? I know we were planning
if you
on.
can confederate them, cool. If you can't, whatever.
I know we were planning on killing them, but I could always just make friends with them instead.
Well, confederate them, hate them, I don't care. As long as we deal with these guys somehow.
We can't pay them off because they're too expensive. I'll see if I can give them some influence. Probably can't afford it. No, I can't afford it. Quite. Nearly can.
Ever vigilant.
Destruction!
Got that rebellion about to happen, so that's good. We're getting one more. Oh, we got 3 units coming already. Yeah, cool. All right, I'm done. Revive Elith. Revival. Hashtag revive Elith. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we need to get him back. That's true. I could go and regenerate him. I really want Techless though, because I want to build like super powered Lawmasters. You can get like Lawmasters with.
I mean, technically, Techless is brothers with Tyrion.
True. So I guess I should really try and get him. Also, I'm not really that worried about the range damage that you get from Elith, so it'd probably actually be better for you. Because I want to have like my stupid meme armies, so I don't really care about range damage so much. What was I going to say? Yeah, I really want to get Techless because you can make like Lawmasters like really powerful, because you get a Lawmaster I think that has 20% physical resist for if you spend the 40 influence. Plus they get 10 ward save in their skill tree, so it's 30. Plus Techless gives them another 10 ward save, so it's 40. And then and then you can get like 17 ward save in your item slots, that's 57. Yeah, you can get them like pretty tanky is what I'm saying. Plus you can get their melee defense up high, and Elith's funky. Yeah, no, I like to start off as Elith and then Confederate Tyrion, but my probably real preferred start now for collect them all is to start as Eltharion, Confederate Imric, and then Confederate everyone else. You don't get the cool. It's not as fun. Like I think Elith's campaign is more fun, but I think Eltharion's more like ultimate. If you want to have the full ultimate high elf campaign, then I think Eltharion is the way to go. Nicholas is like, I'm usually on a massive sugar high, so self-restraint is no ability they can do. Why not go after Elith? Yeah, so I covered that, yeah. Breathe in, breathe out, spam, delete, spam some more. Yeah. Why are you using a noble's influence to farm? Oh yeah, I just forgot for a couple of turns. I'm back on there. I'm back on it again now, Nicholas, thanks. Why didn't you remind me about that 2 turns ago? How did you get a symbol on it, Mercy? Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, so the helmet, yeah. So this is a fencing mask.
Good turn.
It's like the sort of fencing mask they use in Olympic fencing, except it's it's like double or triple strength. This is like 1600 gauge mesh, and even with the 1600 gauge, I don't know if you can see like the massive dents in it, because like when you get the chops from downwards, like. Just so much power, like downwards chops. It's actually on the head is good. It doesn't hurt on your head. If it misses your head and hits you in the like collarbone or something like that, and you don't have good gambeson and armor, then it can be pretty bad. But yeah, so this is a fencing mask for Hema. You have to have a head covering that goes over the fencing mask to protect it more, because it still gets smashed, and you have to have a back cover, because if you get hit in the back of the head or anything like that, it's real bad. Like if you get hit anywhere on bone with a steel bar, which is basically what the fetish shirts are, it hurts a lot. And yeah, that's the fencing mask. So yeah, we'll just Alright, doesn't really work.
See, what I really want to work on is my freaking rattling guns, but I can't because they're metal.
What happened? I missed some of that.
I was just saying I want to work on my rattling guns, but I can't because they're metal.
Ah.
If I remember right, metal requires specific kind of paint and stuff like that, so I can't work on them.
Speak your mind.
Ah, okay. I don't know. I thought once you put undercoat on it was all the same shit. Oh, you don't have any undercoat?
Well, I have stuff I can undercoat with, I think. But I think there's a specific kind of paint that's better, that sticks more easily to metal.
Specific type of undercoat, you mean?
I think, I don't know. I've never painted a metal model before, so I have no fucking clue.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when I started, there was no plastics. Literally, the first plastic set came out, I think, just after I started getting into it.
Yeah, I've done. I've worked with resin before, but I haven't worked with metal before.
Withdraw.
Yeah, plastics is a really good upgrade. So Total War needs to be optimized for fencing helmet gaming. That's true. Did you order it? No, you had to do it yourself. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Hemo. It's got a bit of a like punk ethic to it in a way. Like the sort of like part of that kind of punk ethos is like taking like normal everyday objects and then kind of repurposing them to kind of reflect your individual style or whatever. And there's a bit of that with Hemo as well. Like people like they get their protective gear and they kind of like modify it. Like some people put like a bit of Knight's Heraldry on their stuff or whatever. So I put a Star of Chaos on my helmet. I thought that kind of represented my my philosophy on it, which is like basically pretty aggressive. I'd say that's my Hema style, is like not very much skill and high amount of aggression. and like I like to actually get in there and do a bit of because you can hip check, but you can hip check people when you're sword fighting them, which is pretty sweet. And most fencing guys, like they're not really about that, especially like younger guys. You know, they don't expect you to just come up and fully like hip check them to the ground and like during a sword fight. But like it's completely legit. You can kick people in the guts and stuff as well. It's pretty sweet. You can like do full leg kicks and stuff if you want, but they're too slow to really. You get killed. You'll get stabbed before you get a chance. But you can kind of like go up and like take. Anyway, so we're not talking about that right now. I tend to get waffle on about things sometimes, Dan. Sorry, I get a bit carried away. We've got a battle here. Let's fight a battle. It's an easy battle. We could auto resolve it, but I feel like we haven't had a battle for a while, so.
You need to wash it in soap and water first. Same as resin.
Which what? Who what?
Okay.
Oh shit! I don't think we can. Oh fuck! Maybe we shouldn't bother. Should we? No, we can win this. We got this. Look at that. They reckon we're not going to win it. We're going to win it. We got it. We got this.
It's going. How much is off?
You ready for some battle then? You sure do, buddy. Was that telemark? Is that to me talking shit, crapping on all the time? Or was that something else? I noticed you were. Yeah, I did use the enable to get influence earlier. I just forgot. Like he just ran out. Like I think I got killed maybe or something. I don't know. Whatever. I was getting him. I got some influence with him earlier, but then I just forgot to keep it going. Rip can't total with the fencing mask. Yeah. So basically, I got masking tape. And I made the design. I made the design on the computer. I printed it out, so I got a template. I covered this with masking tape. Then I got a scalpel, put the design over, cut the design out with the scalpel, and then spray painted it, and then peeled off the masking tape, and that's how you got that. Tom is a Chaos Lord. Blah blah blah. What only battle warriors? We have some non-believers in chat. That's all right, Tom will convert them. We've still got, how long? We've got 3 hours left for you to convert the rest of the non-believers, Tom. We all know you just got to do it like, you got to do it just enough so that nobody forgets that Khorne's the best guy, but not enough that Nicholas like totally loses his shit and goes insane. That's like, you got to go in between that range of like, not too, by all means don't stop spamming chat, like, but just don't spam it too much. Just you gotta get the right amount of spam. There's like a sweet spot. Chaos Warriors gonna fight peasants. I'm closing the chat. Too much disgusting heresy. See, that's too much, Tom. You gotta have just enough spam that no one forgets, but not so much spam that people leave the chat. All right, sorry, Dan. I was just
Well, your fight. So.
All right. So we'll give you 2 of our finest. How many units of archers do you want? 2?
None.
Alright, we have 2. How about that?
It will be done.
Alright, so we'll do the no formation. That should be pretty good. And we'll just maybe we'll do a bit of a checkerboard. Dean's closer to the checkerboard.
For duty.
Alright, are you with me?
Noble Prince.
Are you with me? No.
You got the archers back.
Okay, Dane's got important painting commitments, so he can't.
Well, it's more like if you're going to do checkerboard formation, it's better for you to have them set up that way.
Better for me to have complete control, you reckon?
As you say.
If you're going to do checkerboard, especially, yeah.
Archers!
Yeah, in case you're wondering, guys, this is my theory on checkerboard is if you've got an extra unit, you double up in the middle like that. The other option would be to put one behind or something, but yeah, I feel like the double in the middle is the way to go if you got like
Archers!
if you got an even number of units.
Orders received.
Is there a better spot we should go, maybe, or probably over here? Maybe would be good. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just rock it.
Ready and eager. Archers! We will obey. Without fail. It will be done.
A bit too slow there.
To battle.
Got 2 eagles.
Advance.
Holy shit! Why are these guys got so many freaking units?
March.
Because it's a legendary thing.
Shield.
Seems a bit ridiculous.
Hey, Infiltrator, how you doing, man?
We away.
And it's going.
Assyrian
Just working on
warriors.
a Skaven Bombardier.
Son of Oakwood. Now.
For Oakwood!
I never tire. Tireless.
Oh, bro.
It shall be done. Forward. Archers.
This unit of archers is gonna get fucked up.
Sir, advance!
Right away. Loyal.
Sadly, can't do much about it.
Moving out.
An archer-based army versus fast units is not a good
At
time.
your command.
Not really, no.
Move.
We're not having heaps of fun.
Right away. Moving out. Ever
Come on,
vigilant.
get rid of that fucking
Ever loyal.
thing.
Understood. Make oath one.
Is that model that you bought on Veterans Day? No. Actually, on Veterans Day, I didn't actually buy any models. I actually bought paint. Because they actually had in store one of the paints that I've been looking for a while. Well, I should say specifically a spray paint. Because the spray paint on the store is like $30, and they were selling it for like 20 something. And there was also a $10 off. There was like a $10 in-store credit going on too, so I got it for like almost next to nothing.
Battle ready. March. It shall be done. Swiftly.
I was going to buy a model, but because they had that paint in stock, and we had been waiting like for weeks for it to come in, I was like, yeah, I'm getting it.
Archers.
Because every other time it came in, it was never there.
For order. Archers. We away.
Ancestors!
Oh, they're not even running.
Son of Oak.
Fuck. I was hoping I was going to be able to disrupt these archers with with
We will obey.
Evil-Alastar, but he doesn't even care.
Acknowledge. Sinner.
Oh, I've been using it well. I've already started using it for the Stormcast's Eternal Commission I've been working on. I'm just taking a small break from it because I'm like, I'm not feeling the painting right now for the Stormcast. I'm just not feeling it at all.
Die.
Archers. Onward. For Ulthuan. Asur. Attack. Advance. Ever vigilant. Proud to serve. At once. To war.
Yeah, I think we got it now.
Now.
Bit rough, but worked out.
Advance. As you say, Lakoi. Eltharion. Noble prince. What orders? The greater good.
Asa!
What's Tom doing? Tom can do whatever he likes as long as he doesn't make chat like untenable to other people.
Ready and eager. At once.
You missed it, Tom, before I was saying about the rules of my Discord. So, one of the rules of the Discord is there's no talk about politics or religion. except for you. You're allowed to talk about your religion. You've got a special dispensation. So no one else is allowed to talk about religion except Tom.
His religion is chaos gods.
Yeah, his religion is corn, so it's fine.
At your command. Orders understood.
But yeah, as long as you don't spam too much, just got to keep the spam to like a certain level. All right, that was pretty bloody battle, but not too bad.
I mean, if he can get the bloody trade, it's nice.
Bloody trait. Oh, for getting less casualties. Yeah, actually, I do like to get the bloody trait on Tyrion and on Alistar. It's just hard to suck at battles all the time. I find you can only really get bloody on like Vlad and Isabella because you're just sacrificing so many chaff units constantly.
It must be done.
I mean,
you really got to go out of your way to try and get it on Tyrion.
It's easy to get on Malice because Malice with the Sword of Cain is ridiculous, anyways.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and that would make it even more ridiculous, wouldn't it?
I was actually watching Legend stream some yesterday, and what he ended up doing is he had an army full of Dread Spears, Fire Sorceress, and Ballast Darkblade. And what he did was he had did some damage to the other army, and then he had all his Dread Spears pile up into a blob. And then he just dropped firestorms and burning heads on top of his dread spears.
Oh, so he just killed his own dread spears.
Yep.
Ah.
And then he had Malice win the battle.
And most of the mad don't pretend your battles were some sort of secret scheme to get the bloody trait. Yeah, no, I wasn't pretending that, Nicholas. I was just not being very good. I just wasn't playing very well. Well, actually, I don't know how much better I could have played that, really. There's different options I could have gone for. I could have tried to mitigate the damage from their archers earlier by killing their archers, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could have gone badly. Like if those eagles had have dodged a lot and just wasted my time, and it took a lot longer to kill them, that could have been really bad. But I think that since we were able to take out the eagles really fast, it was actually not a bad way to go. But yeah, arguably you could have said go for the archers instead and just let the eagles run rampant for a while. But if they have turned on Alistar and started killing him, then that would have been really bad. So I think I actually played that pretty well. But yeah, I will leave it to you guys to judge. I'll leave it to the court of public opinion. All right, so I'm done, really, aren't I? Yeah. All right, I'm done. Sorry if I missed in chat, guys. It's a bit hard to keep up with. Should probably be added a rules channel to this. Yeah, that's a good call, actually, Hatterer.
I keep my rules in the description.
Yeah, I might put a rules thing in there. Yeah, if anyone's got, I only just literally set up the Discord, mainly just so we could share spreadsheets and resources and stuff. But I know some people have been having, Tom and some of the other guys have been having some fun, debating the merits of different chaos gods in there and stuff. So by all means, do that as long as we can kind of keep it to one channel or something, or one or two channels, so it's not crowding out everything else. Rule number one, no rules, says Archie. Nice. Well, I was thinking I might just actually I might just actually just copy Do Nothin's rules. There's a mate of mine who's one of my jiu-jitsu instructors, Do Nothing. He's got a Twitch stream, and he's got a Discord already set up. He's got quite a good little community going. So yeah, I might just go and just cut and paste his rules out of his Discord and chuck them into his. He's got all these rules and stuff, and then at the end it's the too long didn't read version. If you can't read all those rules, the main rule is just be a good motherfucker. Just when it comes down to it, just be a good motherfucker. Don't be a dick. That's a good rule for life, I think. Sigmar is weak. Sigmar is weak, says Tom. The Supreme Patriarch is far superior to Sigmar. Who's the Supreme Patriarch? Volkmar? I don't know, Volkmar is more powerful than Sigmar.
The Supreme Patriarch would be Gelt. He says it all the time.
Oh, okay.
We are strong.
I don't know if any self-inflicted casualties.
It's loyal or confederate, yeah. And I know you said never mind, but yeah.
Discord rule number 1: don't talk about Discord. See, so when do you know when Legend was killing all of his own dudes with Firestorm and everything? Did he actually get the bloody trait from it? Did you see him actually get it?
It doesn't matter how they die as long as you get high casualties.
Oh yeah, but you saw him actually get the bloody trait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. So confirmed. Whoever said that. Somebody asked. Nicholas said, yeah. Don't have self-inflicted casualties count. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done that with the vampire counts as well. Actually, I've Wind of Death my own posse.
Yeah, because the casualties weren't inflicted at all by the enemy. It was just literally the legend. That's it.
Yeah.
Your orders are
No, that's good. Good call.
I think it happened about 3 hours and 3 or 4 hours into the stream from yesterday's stream. So you want to check that out.
What's going on with these armies? Like, they're so powerful.
What?
These are rebel armies, like that I'm going up against. Like, Jesus Christ! Look at this bullshit.
I can't even see where you are. Which one are we talking about here?
I might maybe I should let the rebels attack me and like I should retreat. I don't know. Can we win this one? I mean, I'm sure we could win it. I just feel like it's going to be a bit airy and we might lose.
retreat.
Basically, I'm trying to fight the rebels. They've got 3 units of White Lions, 3 units of Lothan Sea Guard, and they've got a catapult, which like an Eagle Claw bolt thrower, which is the main problem because it's going to be just wrecking my infantry straight away. Plus, they've got an Eagle and a Lord. So yeah, I think we're just going to take some severe casualties. I'm just going to Ixnay on the Auxnay for that, and we'll just we'll pull back and recruit some more units. I think. I have enough money. That's right. We'll do another sack over here. Get a bit of extra cash.
There is glory to be won.
I just thought it was this sacking's good because it just keeps getting some more and more ancillaries, magical items, traits, and
honestly, what I'd almost do is, especially since they have
Victory.
artillery there, I'd keep I'd take away one of your archers. That way you have a spot for the artillery to go in.
just keep trying to get more free artillery. It's not really a big deal at the moment. I've already got 2, so I don't really want any more anyway. So you know, it'd be nice to get one for
3 or 4 about the number you want to have.
Yeah, it is nice sometimes having a few more, but honestly, even 1's okay, I reckon, because that way you can have more other units. Like, because if you have 1 and it's leveled up, so it's accurate, like it's usually able to take out 1 tower, and 1 tower is kind of usually like the bare minimum. Yeah, well, you basically need 1 at least so you can initiate sieges. Is my theory on it. So 1's the minimum. 2's maybe nicer, so you can get it done faster. 4. It is good having nice. It is nice having 4 because they just obliterate the towers like so fast. You're just like blam blam blam, tower down, blam blam blam, tower down.
Or you could have two catapults deal with a tower, and then another 2 deal with another.
Yeah.
It's especially useful when you're dealing with one of those corner bases.
Yeah, I just like I have rocked 4 before, and it is pretty fun just being able to obliterate stuff really fast with it. But for like, you know, it's not necessarily all ways the way to go. Yeah, where are we up to?
Shit, I keep dropping the same goddamn piece.
680 subs, fairly good, Mercy. Only 320 away. Yeah, so I guess our next target is to get to 1,000 subs. So, you know, we're on our way towards that. We've got 680 subs now. That's pretty cool. Thanks again to Game Dehne for suggesting this co-op. It was a great idea. I was really not keen at all. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was like not keen at all on doing a co-op. I never would have suggested doing co-op, but I'm really glad that Game Dehne did because it's actually been super fun and I've really enjoyed it. It's kind of like we're on like some sort of like, you know, like it's like if we were both like commentating the UFC or something and we can both like shout. I don't know what it's like, but it's fun anyway. It's kind of cool having like somebody else and we both kind of take turns and stuff. As well as the actual gameplay being fun as well. I like sharing that. We haven't really had any fun battles this time, but...
Well, we just haven't had a chance. That's all.
Telemax put throwing his hat in the ring. Ideal number of Eagle Claws is 3 to 4. Yeah. So Telemax 3 to 4. Legend reckons 2 is the ideal number. I kind of think 2 as well, but I kind of like just having 1 as well, just because 1's like the bare minimum that you can get away with, you know. Or 0 and all white lions, says Tom Wood. Yeah, well, that's kind of where I'm going as well. Although I'm probably going to, my actual white lion army is probably going to be like 8 units of white lions, and I don't know. I figured it all out actually. I think I figured it out. It was going to be like based on a Roman legion, you know, and have like mana pools. Have like 8 mana pools of white lions with support teams and like slaves and whatever to help them out, and like their crew of like 6 resistant handmaidens to make them actually decent in combat. And did Legend drop a host for either of you today? Nah, he's probably still streaming, isn't he? Legend's normally still going at this stage.
I mean, I'll actually still be streaming.
Yeah, he's still streaming. He's Vermintiding. Okay, cool.
Vermintide today, so there might not even be a host anyways.
So does he do a regular Vermintide day? I thought that was just like, is it just a random one-off thing he does every now and then?
It is kind of random, but honestly, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I should probably play some Vermintide again. I did actually really enjoy it. It's just, it gets into the maps, like once you played all the maps like 10 million times, it gets a little bit kind of, you know, it's not as cool. But yeah, I think because I haven't played it for so long as well, like I've kind of lost contact with all my Vermintide mates as well. Like, yeah, when you get into a new game, you've got to it's like you need mates to play with, but it's also your responsibility to keep playing it so that your mates have mates to play with, and it kind of everyone can sort of play it together. But like once people start dropping off, then you know, unless you're really hardcore and you get in with a group of people that you play with just because they're good at the game, you just like or whatever, you know. They're a frontline of Phoenix Guard with Sisters and Eagle Claws. Hey Nicholas. Yeah, no, Phoenix Guard are better, like in every way, pretty much than White Lions. But you know, Alastair's not the evil Alastair, the Phoenix Guard. He's the evil Alastair, the White Lion. So we're gonna have to deal with what we got. I'm not a fan of Major Kill. I haven't watched any of the. I'm aware that they do the stream sometimes. I haven't watched any of the Vermintide ones though. So I don't know what.
I don't even know if he was streaming with Major Kill or not.
Grace given form.
Ooh, we got a Dark Elf army here.
Yep.
Interesting.
Cult of Pleasure.
Yeah, let's get into a war with Cult of Pleasure. That way they can come to us and we don't have to worry about it.
I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
He says this and we lose.
I meant White Lions. I got the two mixed up. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, we'll auto resolve that, but we'll fight out the Dark Elf battle so we can fully punish them.
I mean, you're probably gonna have to.
By Assyrian.
Can I hear the Sword of Cain is calling? No.
Oh yeah, I need to get the Sword of Cain. That was always part of the plan. Well, no, that wasn't always really part of the plan, but I mean, I sort of thought, yeah, it could kind of work with the Evil-Alastar.
Not the rebel, so if you want to have it.
Yeah, I kind of want it. The only problem is I have to control. Oh, you've got it at the moment. Okay, well, yeah. So it's probably going to rebel anyway, though. Yeah, cool. Yeah, all right. So I have to go up there and conquer Anlek basically, and then I can get the Sword of Cain. It's kind of spread me a bit thin. I don't really have much income earning potential, unfortunately.
Shit. Why do I keep dropping this goddamn piece?
Blood for the blood god, says Tom. Haven't heard that one before, Tom. Thanks. Fair enough. It's only in for about an hour or so. It didn't seem so people find him grating. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. That's what I was sort of thinking. Like maybe he would be a bit grating in stream. I don't know. I never watched a Major Kill stream really. Only a little bit of the co-op that he did with Chaos Co-op. Oh no. I watched a bit of his. Yeah, I watched a bit of a co-op that he did with someone. But yeah, I was wondering, like, I don't mind his videos, but I was thinking, yeah, I don't know what he's like when in co-ops and stuff. Maybe it would be fun. I don't know. I just haven't watched it. Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, no, Major Kill's cool. He's just very different, you know. Very different. If you want Cult of Pleasure, I'd recommend capturing Phoenix Gates first. You want a war, blah blah. Yeah, I guess so. But I kind of want to use the Phoenix Gates as sack cities, so. But yeah, it would be good to have the things.
It's going to be your sack city anyways.
Yeah, it would be good to. Oh, actually, before I declare war, let's see if we want to. Do we want to like pull ourselves into a war with them somehow or something?
My life.
Can I offer assistance?
Not sure it's a smart idea.
So Tyrann, so they're currently at war with. Oh, so Eltharion's at war with them. So Eltharion still is alive somewhere. Hmm.
Hiding.
Yeah. All right.
Called?
Do they have any allies? No, they don't have any allies. So yeah, we'll just declare war on them, I guess.
Do you want?
Doesn't really matter. Do you want to be in this war or no? Do you want me to pull you into the war with them or no? Oh, I won't pull you into it. You can just declare war yourself if you want to be at war with them.
Yeah. Honestly. I have no real reason to be at war with them right now.
For my queen.
First part of Magical's last drink stream finished on quite a Slaneshi note. What's a last drink stream? Did Magical quit drinking or something? Kay said he'll be back in a bit. Has to go pick up his package. Okay, Achu's going to go pick up his package. See ya, Achu. Drive fast. That's right. Magical has no filter. Yeah, he's a bit of a Magical's a bit of a shock jock kind of thing. That's kind of his brand, you know. Like he has to. I think that's what's going on. I'm not really an expert, but yeah. Okay, so we could auto resolve it, but do you want to fight it out? Are you up for some battles? Den?
I am ready to fight.
I'm reading my chat real quick.
I love
The
you
best
happy?
units
Do you wanna fight a battle?
forever because they are unbreakable. No, Eltharion provides us insane buffs. I mean, I have to keep building before I can start recruiting them. But yeah, essentially.
Drunk
Oh, this
streams.
is a choke point. You got this.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Do you want to control some units this time? We can shoot some dark elves, fish in a barrel.
Choke point. You got this shit.
So you're not going to do anything again.
Honestly, to be fair, this should be easy.
I feel like your work ethic's not really that high, dude. It's like every time there's a battle, you're
To be
like,
fair,
oh,
I got
you
woken
know.
up. To be fair, I got woken up stupid early comparatively to normally, and I got like super little sleep even before that.
Let's just clarify. How, when you say stupid early, what time of day was it that you woke up?
Okay, for me, early is
Just
like
what time? That's all I'm saying.
7:30 a.m.
7:30.
Like, yeah.
So literally every day in order to do the stream, I get up at 3:55 a.m. every
Yes,
day.
but I also go to sleep at like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, cool. Yeah, and I have to go to bed at like 9 o'clock, otherwise I don't get enough sleep. Which is weird for me because I used to be at 3 or 4 in the morning, guys. Well,
That's why I'm like, that's stupid early for me because I go to bed super late.
yeah. No, I'm a bit like that as well. Like I used to go to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning all the time and stuff, and then get up at like 8 to go to work. But now now I have to go to bed early, otherwise I can't do my stream.
Can't function.
Yeah. Achu says it won't let me stay up late anymore. He's like, no, you have to be, you're gonna be alert. You're gonna be like, Achu's my streaming guru. He tells me all the wisdom.
Only if you have no access to sisters. That's not true. You definitely want to use the Spire Guard. The Mistwalker stuff is best with Eltharion. Like any other army, you sister spam. Eltharion's army, you want to have the Mistwalker stuff. That's the best stuff.
Do you reckon they actually are better? Like, I like they're definitely good, and I always go for the Mistwalkers. I like Spire Guard; they're my favorite units. But I was thinking
it's only because Eltharion buffs them to an insane level.
Yeah, he does buff them to an insane level. But then I was just thinking, like, Sisters of Avalon are like pretty awesome units, so potentially they're still just as good if you just went for a normal Sisters army as well. You know, that sort of thing.
Well, if you don't have a loyal, they're not near as good because they take longer to recruit. But they're still good. Don't get me wrong. They just take longer to recruit because if you don't have a loyal, you don't have the -1.
Yeah. Not that I'm too good with this. Yeah, we stuffed this up really badly.
So Spire Guard are only better in Eltharion's army, and other versus do says Spire Guards are Mistwalkers. Yeah, that I know.
Is that exactly what you just said?
I know Spire Guard are Mistwalkers. In case unless you're telling that to the chat, then yeah. Spire Guard, or Mistwalkers.
Moving out.
They're
Correct.
tier 4 units, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but they've got some pretty cool abilities. One of them is that they're unbreakable, which is sick. Plus, they've got lots of ammo as well, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just are all around. They're like, even though they're tier 4, I'd say they're actually like probably the best archers in the game. Maybe sisters. They're not armor piercing though, are they?
Magic kind of is good in a sense because there's a lot of magic resistance in the game.
Yeah. The other thing cool with Eltharion is that once you've got his buffs and everything, your Spy Guard become good melee combatants as well. So even if they use all of their infinite ammunition, then they can actually just punch on pretty well in melee as well. So it's pretty good.
Or if the enemy actually gets close enough to be in melee with you, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're doing checkerboard, like the front line, the Spy Guard, well, they're unbreakable. They'll hold the line forever, you know. So there's no chance that your front line is going to crumble like they would with a normal tier 1 archer front line, you know. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Granted, you still want to use the 2-0 archers until you get them, but point of the matter.
Yeah, I'll go for the normal archers until I get my Spy Guards going. But I try and get Spy Guard on Eltharion because they're good.
A legendary Eltharion campaign because if I do it, Marathi steamrolls offline by turn 30. Her AI is on steroids. Please help. Honestly, the best thing I could say to do is honestly just prepare yourself. Honestly, like if all of one gets taken over by Total Pleasure, then honestly, what you're gonna have to do is you're just gonna have to fight that battle one step at a time. And you're going to want to make sure that Eltharion's leveled properly, and you're honestly just, yeah. I'm definitely not the best person to give advice on it because I'm not a person that plays Legendary all the time. If I was to suggest watch Legend of Total War, he has the best advice, and he honestly did do Eltharion immediate campaign a couple months ago now. I forget how long ago it was now, but I know he did one. So I would suggest watching that honestly, because Marathi was still on steroids at that time.
Oh, did Marathi get a buff, a debuff, or something, or a change her behavior on the campaign?
Honestly, all factions of just like the evil side, quote unquote evil side, got some kind of buff because the order tide just was too constant, too bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we wiped him out too much, I think. I might have annihilated the army accidentally. I wanted to keep him around for a second. Yeah, we might have been a bit too effective there. I should have left that last unit alive instead of chasing him down with the catapult. Yeah, I wiped him out. Crap. Oh well, that was annoying.
They must die.
It happens.
Yeah, so I missed out on the second battle to level up Tyrion, but not to worry.
Tyrion. As you command.
I wonder if we can potentially... Nah, it doesn't matter.
My journey begins. We shall not rest. Moving out.
Do we have these other blood for an area? So that one causes fear. Don't need that really. Charge bonus not really necessary. Bonus for a large weapon strength. 1 point weapon strength. That's pretty good. But we can wait for later for that. Probably get missile resistance. I'll get Mythander. Yeah, let's get some Mythander action. That's pretty fun. I probably should have taken Lightning Strike actually. Which one do we get? Is this the vigorous one? Oh yeah. This is a nice trait. You get this vigorous. I think it's vigorous, or I can't remember. Maybe it's a different one. No, you get a different one. There's one that gives you like 20% physical resist. You can get on Lawmasters, which is pretty sweet. All right, now we can afford to hire more units. We still can't get. Still haven't got in contact with Eltharion yet.
Might just have to send an agent over to get in contact.
State your business.
Yeah, I might have to, but yeah. So people were saying like it might be a bad idea because then I might discover some more factions, but I don't think I will because I'm already at war with Cult of Pleasure. So you know what else? What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Like it's not like there's any other worse factions I could get into a war with over there. I'm just trying to build up my relations with Safari. So yeah, you're definitely okay to leave them alive for a while, so I can try to confederate them.
Who's suffering?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm spending influence to pump up their relation. I just gave them like 1,000 gold. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just sitting here in my place, anyways, just to kind of get my public order in line.
Yeah. Nice. Well, we've got this war with Cult of Pleasure happening. It's kicking off soon. So if you want to get involved in that, you're welcome to send over some troops. But I think we're fine.
Depending on how Kothik or whatever the hell how you pronounce her name.
Are you going to war with them?
Relationship with me is I'm actually probably about to go towards them.
Okay. I think I might be maybe just give me a heads up when you're about to go to war with them, because I might need to break an alliance with them or something. I think maybe I've got non-aggression with them.
Probably not going to be going to war with them anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
Because I still have to break some kind of treaty with them myself, anyways. Dane, what changes do you think the new patch will bring coming in December, except for new lords? Honestly, they might either get rid of the Amber system, or they're going to refix the Amber system completely to where it's actually viable. Honestly, what else? I don't know. I know for one thing, the certain that they're going to do is that they're going to get rid of that little cheese they have with take no attrition from anything kind of thing. That was just a little too powerful. As far as that, I don't know really much about Wood Elves themselves, so I can't say anything about the Wood Elves. I would hate to see it, but I think it's given might get a debuff just because a lot of people agree that they are really strong. And I have to agree, they are really strong. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? They were super weak when they first came out. Like, they deserve it. If these weren't so high quality units, this would actually be possible. Because they have sword masters, silver helms, and a reaver. God, too much shit.
Oh, actually, just gave me a good hint of how I can get legend back.
But get back.
Well, because I started that thing how I was trying to find. Oh yeah, so if anyone's not already subscribed to Legend of Total War somehow managed to find this stream, then we're trying to find people who aren't subscribed to Legend of Total War so we can get him a subscriber. It's really hard though because there's no one that isn't already subscribed to Legend of Total War. But yeah, if there's anyone in chat right now that's not subscribed to Legend of Total War, speak up, let us know. Go and subscribe to Legend of Total War. It's a YouTube channel. He's the original and best Total War YouTuber. And let me know so I can write in my book because I owe him about 400 subs at the moment. We found 4. So still over 396 we're up to at the moment. So we can find one more, that'd be good. Yeah, but I was saying, so the problem is that every time we get one sub for a legend, then he comes and raids us and then we get another 40 subs. So it's but I figured out a way I can get him back. So he keeps pulling us back in.
Oh, is my Confederation bonus done? Oh, it is.
Anyone here that's not subbed to Legend of Total War already? No, yeah, so it's a happy day when we actually find someone. That's pretty rare. Pretty much everyone in the whole Total War community is subbed to Legend at this point. But if we find someone, it's a good day. I might need to make a special badge for people the special Snowflake Award or something for people who we found that were not Legend subs. Sorry, I was talking over you a bit there, Dean. What were you saying?
I wasn't saying anything. I was just thinking.
Oh, okay. What's the dilemma? Oh yeah, somebody said I wasted my influence on Save Free. I didn't really waste it because I didn't really need it for anything else, you know. I could have been saving it up to pump it up to Eltharion. I can't build any heroes anyway. I don't need any lords at the moment, so you know what I mean. Once I get to tier 4 and I can build more nobles, I'll be able to get a higher rate of influence. So that's when I'm going to start doing a lot more influence, you know, bullshittery. So yeah, I didn't think it was like really a waste, but you know, Kazukuchi. Right, back to MHW. What's MHW? I don't know what that means. Plus using nobles spamming to feed the waste either. Well, yeah, I don't have any more nobles yet. I'm still getting the per turn influence. I just haven't got any much at the moment. Oh, they're in. No, what? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Income from trade minus 50% for 5 turns. Seems a bit excessive.
It's only for a couple turns, I assume.
For 5 turns, yeah. I can't really afford it. All right, well, damn. I wanted that plus 18 influence, but I'm too broke to be able to afford it.
Happens. Sucks, but it happens.
All right, I guess.
Fair. I've heard it's a pretty annoying system.
All right, whatever. Alright, maybe I did waste that influence. Maybe you're right, Kochi. Right, quickly read. Blood for the Blood God. MHW is a great game. Hope you're enjoying it. What's MHW? No, I can't figure it out. What else got a third lord? I hope they remove the Amber Gate for different units. Yeah, well, yeah, no one's happy with Amber. I'm sure they'll fix it up, yeah, as Dehne was saying. What else should in my Horde faction but a few territories? Yeah, I know. I like how it is now. I love how they've got like one little base and then they basically operate outside of that. They basically operate as a horde. You can set up temporary territories. I really like the way that the Wood Elves kind of operate just because it's... I mean, I don't necessarily like it. It's not my favorite, but I like how it's really different and unique. And I hope they keep the same sort of vibe or something just as unique.
As long as update them to be essentially on par with Warhammer 2 races, it's fine.
Yeah, basically. Tom's like, no, they should stay bad. Tell you no ability to defend forests and Wood Elves aren't getting strong without the no bankrupt exploit. I think Wood Elves are pretty viable as they are now, but
I mean, they can become really strong even without that bankrupt. Just as strong? That's to be seen.
MercytheMad, without influence, you'll have to pick every plus influence option. Yeah, I don't have any choice, Nicholas. I haven't made it to tier 4 yet. I can't hire any more nobles. Like, I've got one noble, and he's already farming influence. Like, I'm getting the maximum amount of influence I can possibly get. It's not like I'm choosing to do some no influence method.
Build the tier 3 buildings at your minor settlements.
Yeah, you can do that to get one noble, which I've already done. You can't. It doesn't increase your capital.
No, I'm talking about the Elven Embassy. The one that gives plus 2%, or not 2%, 2 influence a turn.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I can't really do that either because I'm going for growth. Because I'm going for tier 4 as fast as I can. I'm actually can get tier 4 right now. I just haven't got the money anymore.
I'm building a growth building in the same building I'm building a freaking Elven Embassy.
To war. My
we just auto resolve this actually. It would be probably would be a fun battle, but screw it. We need to progress the campaign. Oh, we can get some. Maybe we can get some catapults here. Basically, I've got a catapult automatically. I just always get them. So. It's free catapults. No, not.
So it does, but that's not been the case this campaign.
No, they are. Yeah, maybe it was like I had the good seed or something last time. Now I've got the bad seed this time. 5,400. Okay, we just need another 500. Nearly there. Tyrion's on Mythander now. Pretty cool.
Ulf 1.
Bring me
Yeah, not the result. Yeah, not any good battles this time. If you want to watch some good battles, go back and watch the first episode of this stream. We had some like epic. The first 3 battles, or first like 5 battles, were all pretty cool.
I'm surprised you put Tyrion on a horse.
I love Mithander. He's not as tanky, but he's just like fun. He's like one of the few lords that is actually still okay on a horse, like because he's so tough. Like he's still like a bit tough even on a horse, you know. He's tougher on foot though, for sure. But he's fun on a horse because you can basically have this like cavalry unit, you know, that cruises around like wrecking. I think the Man's Affairs I think is the best one because it gives you the ports income, which keeps stacking. But I'm just going to go for that now anyway, for the Confed. A little bit extra help with the Confed. I could go for the... How much does this cost? 2,000. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, we're about to hit tier 4, then we can get double mages, double nobles, and all that good stuff.
Asur Prince. Prince. Ever loyal.
There we go. I'm positive.
How can I assist?
Can we get... See, if I hire another lord here, we could do double sack on both of these cities, which could be good. We kind of need to get up here and conquer this as well. Actually, can I do the Oh yeah, let's do a quest battle. Hey, is my army fully? Is my army repaired? No, they're like repaired enough. Good enough. All right, which one's the easiest out of Dragon Armor of Venerian or Sunfang? Let me just look at his skill tree. Whichever one's first is usually the easiest one. Dragon of Venerians comes up first, so I'm guessing that one's the easier one. Alright, am I gonna get owned if I try and do this? Sunfang's the one we want because it gives us the yeah, this battle's pretty good, pretty easy. We'll just quickly check chat one more time.
Oh, I'm actually fighting Malekith.
yeah, fully. It's good to go. It gives Tyrion the frenzy trait, which is pretty sweet. Recent campaigns, Wood started getting more aggressive. 46 terminated some spanking.
This is how bad AI cheats. He's level 8 and he fucking has his dragon. Bullshit. Get out.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's level 8, is he? Can you tell what level he is? How do you tell what level he is?
Right off to the right, where he is.
Oh, at the top right. Sorry, yeah, level 8, yeah. Cool. Melander is actually good.
I've never played Tyrion, so I've never seen any of these quest battles done.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, the quest battles are cool, aren't they? They just give you a little bit of story, and maybe we'll listen to his speech and stuff. He's good. It's a pretty good. Actually, I really like the line where he's like, is a lion? It's like, is a lion? What do you call it? Under threat when it's cornered by the rat. It's like, yeah. We'll listen to Tyrion's set. Let's do it.
To be fair, I would have known. Like I said, I've never played Tyrion.
Well, you're about to. It's all up to you, Commander Tyrion. What do you want to control in this one? We'll give you the artillery and Tyrion for sure. Did you want anything else? Alright, we've got to listen to Tyrion's speech.
Elves of Ulthuan, to me! The scum of Nagaroth approach. They think to cage us in, but is the lion trapped when cornered by the rat? Do warriors squirm when confronted by weaklings? No is the answer. Gird your souls. Let them come.
That's right. Let them come. Alright. There you go, Commander. Yeah. Sometimes you get a bit of friendly fire from the catapults, but hopefully we'll be alright.
Going abroad.
Asser, move!
Awaiting orders.
Noble! Loyal! Forward! We advance! Unithar! Asser, advance! Setting forth! Move! Asser, forward! Attack! Onward! March! Quickly now! Swiftly! Apace! We go!
Alright, so far so good.
Ifilmar chariots! Advance! We away! Assyrian guide!
Nice tanking on the right there. Tyrion, well done.
Swiftly! Asser, advance! Forward! Moving out! Move! Apace! Setting forth! We advance!
Well, that's the best I've ever done this first wave. So good job. Yeah, that's the other good thing about Merlander. You're a really good assassin. You just like assassinate the lords; they can't get away from you. Yeah, you don't like necessarily kill them fast because you like kind of knock them over a bit and everything. But yeah, it's pretty cool still.
High mage. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Asser, forward! Quickly now! We go! For Assyrian! Advance! Ifilmar chariots! Onward! Moving out!
Oh, nice, you got it. Got it covered.
Ancestors! Battle call!
Ulfwan mage.
Ifilmar chariots! We away!
Ulfwan mage. Lakoi Soraya!
Forward! We will obey! Loyal! Without fail! Move! Ifilmar chariots! Archers! Swiftly!
Winds of magic rise!
By Eltharion, setting forth! Can I be praised? Ifilmar chariots! Apace!
Visit to my chariots do some work. I actually really like them. Yeah, I don't normally take them because they don't get
Yes! Orion!
they don't get they're not cheap like Tyrion's other units. But
Icon, hear me! Everyone, bend!
yeah, I don't usually keep them because they don't get the discount on them. But they're actually pretty good.
We away!
Oh, no, it's just-
Understood! Orders understood!
My archers have got all possessed by Khorne and they're going in berserk melee with the witch elves.
For duty!
It's pretty cool.
Spellcaster!
Oh, where's Tyrion? We need to pop some heals on him. Good work. That was yeah, nice tanking on the right hand side there. The first wave didn't touch us at all. We didn't take a single casualty, and then the second round, like yeah, that's a great thing about doing the co-op. You can have like the sub commanders have different people control different things, so you can like micro, twice as much stuff. And yeah, how was it fun using Tyrion on the horse?
That's what, wait. Oh, now we get reinforcements?
Bro, it's all over. It's because we didn't want to share the glory. It's like the greater the share of the glory. Yeah, we already took all the glory. There's no glory left.
Mage. Moving out.
Actually, can you just move Tyrion over towards the noble? I might try and get him into the heal as well.
Wielder of
Where's the noble?
He's running towards you, kind of over, away. No, the other direction.
Well, the only person that was running towards me was actually the mage.
Yeah, the noble's just a bit further. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Men Louis!
Can I get one more? Actually, I can get one more. I'll speed it up.
Malekith is worse with dragon. It makes them bigger target for archers. I mean, yes, true, but they can also be he can also be very dangerous on the dragon because of dragon breath, plus also just his ability to fly in general. Hey Emerald, how you doing, man? When the melee's begun.
To serve.
Yeah, it was Kane actually, not Khorne. Sorry, yeah, right.
If
You're
it
right, Tolano.
was triggered by army damage, we would have had them come in earlier before the army losses because Malekith did toss out some magic on us. So I don't think it's actual damage. I think it is. It might be melee, like you said, but I don't know. Well, like a certain percentage of the army being in melee, I should probably say. Teclis threatened to Gandalf during Siege of Helm's Deep, but Dark Elves are not Uruks with thick armor and broad shields. Yeah.
Deliver them.
Wait, does that give you Malekith's trait?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. There is Frenzy. Plus 10 you come from rating, which we can't do because we can't go on rating stance, but you get Frenzy, which is really good on Tyrion because he's already a badass and just makes him even more badass. Makes him immune to psychology, which is pretty sweet, so he can't be fear-routed. But I think I get Unbreakable as when I go Line of Anarian anyway, don't I?
For my queen.
Triggers melee?
No, I don't, actually.
Well, like I said before, I've never played Tyrion before, so I've never seen that battle before.
Oh, it was a pretty fun battle, eh? It's pretty cool.
So the fact that Malekith was there, kind of like, what the fuck?
Makes it a bit more exciting.
First time I've seen a fight with another legendary lord there. An actual legendary lord.
What's that? Now the other one, Sunfang. What's the Sunfang one? Can we fight that one as well? Oh, the Sunfang. That one's really easy as well. That's the one where the Lawmasters come out of the tower and stuff. Yeah, let's fight that one as well. We'll just get this. May as well get them all done.
I don't know.
Oh shit! It says we're gonna lose, but no, we're not gonna lose. We'll be fine.
I lost.
So basically, they're gonna have some artillery, and if you could like Mythander them with Tyrion, then the artillery probably is going to be the main thing that's going to wreck us. So yeah, so if you can maybe like shoot their artillery with our artillery, or ride Tyrion over there and obliterate them with Tyrion or something, then we should be able to take not too many casualties.
Too bad we won't actually have the armor this time.
Now,
legendary lord gives traits, been that way since forever. To be fair, I've never fought another legendary lord in a quest battle before, so Tyrion's the only one I know of that actually has that. Anyways,
right. Another speech. This one's nowhere near as good though. That last speech, I love that. Actually, that line that like, is a lion under threat when cornered by the rat. It's like it's such a classic line.
This is a sad day for Ulthuan, when Asur fights Asur within sight of the White Tower. Bel-Korhadris would surely weep, as I will for the dead that I slay this day.
Here, Lord Tyrion.
But make no mistake, I will reap a toll, for my honor has been called into question.
His honor.
The offense must be sated, and only then shall I take up Sunfang to fight the true enemies of the Phoenix Throne.
Oh, Tyrion's angry. Tyrion is angry.
Sunfang lusts for
there you go, Lord Tyrion. Go and take your vengeance on these fools. How dare they?
Swiftly moving out.
Yeah, so this army that we're facing has got an Eagle Claw, and that Eagle Claw is going to wreck us up. So if you can somehow sort that out, that'll be sweet. Maybe, I don't know, maybe shoot it with our Eagle Claws, or I don't know.
Moving out.
enemies to the left.
Yeah, we're just got to take out this Eagle Claw. Maybe we can get
How
into the
does-
chariots.
Ammo, but
Orders? Agreed.
And we got our evil claws at the back there as well. You got.
Evil-Alastar chariots. Orders understood. Sir, move apace.
why did you go?
We advance.
I told you to go for the eagle block.
We go. Move for the king.
Spellcaster! At once!
Quick time.
Do you want to bring the catapults up with the rest of the posse?
Evil-Alastar chariots. March. Sir, forward. Advance.
Yes? Very well. Awaiting orders. I accept.
We away.
Ready.
Pop a heal on Tyrion if you want to stay in that ring for a second. There you go, you got it.
Orion and Louis.
With me. Battle calls.
Oh, what was that? Did we just take some magic? Oh, yeah.
No, War Masters are coming against us, so
Yeah, we should be nearly much wreck this army pretty much.
Archers! We will obey! Acknowledge! Together!
Outward mage.
Oh yeah, nice catapult damage coming in there. I like it.
Noble lord.
Wielder of the winds. Impure. Then to my will.
Finish them.
Going abroad.
As you say! Your affair! Archers!
It is done.
Quickly now. Eltharion guides us. Noble. As one. Charge.
Orders received! Orders received! Oriole!
Following, I go then.
Archers!
Yeah, maybe I should have.
Seal!
Yeah, probably should have got onto these little monsters a little bit earlier.
Move. Forward. Orders understood.
apparently Tyrion's losing to these guys decisively.
I'll put
For
a
what?
heal on Tyrion.
Typhon, hear me.
We go! For the Ever Queen! Apace! For our ancestors! Archers! We away! It will be done! Move! Quickly now!
As a mage.
Did she cast the hit? Or...
Winds of magic rise.
Evil-Alastar chariots. Forward. Swiftly. Sir, advance.
Mage. The winds rise.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really support those catapults too well.
The king.
Crush them.
For Altharion. We advance. We go. Onward. Move.
Archers! Death to all!
Oh, yeah. Cool.
For Ulthuan!
My power is yours. Make
Oh
it
shit,
my
she's
way.
meleeing for some reason.
That boy, Eltharion!
Shit, the swordmasters are going after the mage big time.
It will be done. Swiftly! Archers, we advance! Serve the king!
Moving out! Men Louis, Orion, men
No,
Louis.
they're right to this, right.
Archers, acknowledge!
Phew.
Outward mage! Forward!
Alright, we'll get some. We'll use up the rest of our mana just to heal Tyrion and the mage. Yeah, sorry, just pump up the health a bit. Whew, that was a pretty fun battle. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of left you a bit unsupported there at a few points, but you managed to keep my artillery alive, so thanks for that. We didn't get wiped out, luckily.
The final Eltharion battle gives a trait too. Isn't the final Eltharion battle though only if you play Vortex? This is often used in battles with close battles with reinforcements to flank enemy. Main trigger is melee and secondary damage sustained by the enemy engaging, ensuring that they come at all.
I shall!
But speeches, nothing can top Gelt's.
Is something only +1 public order faction? I thought it was like +5 faction public order. No, that would be pretty overpowered, I guess. Delica, I hope things are going well. You're just on my phone. No sound, so if you're reading this, I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Well, I read it. Yeah, we're not going to put we're not going to put Sword of Cain on Tyrion. We're going to give Sword of Cain to Evil-Alastar if we can get it.
They must die.
I'm not really like expecting to get it this session. I've got 2 hours left, so could potentially get it, but okay. Plus 3 public order global. Yeah, I thought it was it's pretty good. +3 public order global. Did they nerf that? I think it was used to be +5. But oh no, maybe it was always +3. But yeah, so that's like it. Kind of you only get -1 global public order from Bloodline of Venerian, so I feel like Sunfang kind of evens it out. So I don't know. I know Legends like always says that Bloodline of Venerian is not as good. I think it's not even so much that the bad things about Bloodline of Venerian are so bad. It's that the good things about the other side are so good for large scale empire management. Yeah, like upkeep all armies -10%. Obviously, that's good. Basically, gives you an extra army, or 3/4 of an extra army later in late game. But yeah, this one, global recruitment duration -1 for all units. I think that's the big one that makes them really good in. Oh, and income from all buildings 30%. But that global recruitment though makes you really powerful. Be able to recruit armies all over the joint. But I just like it for roleplay purposes, like 20% strength, extra melee, and an extra 25% HP and 10% physical resistance. It's just, I don't know. If you take in Tyrion, you want him to be a badass swordsman, basically. That's my take on it. It's not efficient. It's not the best way to play. Sure, I get it. But, he's Tyrion. He's not about efficiency. He's not a politician. He's a soldier. That's my theory. But yeah, like I'm not trying to argue it's better. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing anyway. Don't care. Have you played Luke Squawk's quest battle where he has to fight 5,000 zombies? No, I haven't. I don't play Skaven really, Miseki. Very rarely. So have you done that one?
Especially if you bring weapons teams.
Does it make it easier with weapons teams? Or is it bad?
It's no longer 5,000 zombies. It's still a lot of zombies, but it's zombies with fellbats and direwolves.
Okay.
That's why it sucks.
What's
the
the
fellbats
best?
is whatever. It's the direwolves that are like, fuck.
What's the best like strat for it? Like, how do you win it?
Lethal grace gives
Honestly, what I end up doing is I just take fucking Plague Monks with Lord Scroll, Plague Priests, some Plague Claw Catapults, and then take some like Warfire Throwers and that good shit. Is it necessarily the best strat? No.
I guess lots of AoE would be good.
Yes.
a glorious victory.
Yeah, Nicholas, I think we just covered that. Like, of course, it's not good to take the Bloodline of Venerian because you just, you know, Nicholas saying, why do I want to improve one guy when I can improve my entire faction? Because it's cool, Nicholas. It's cool, that's why. It's obviously not the best strategy. It's obviously weaker in campaign play, but it's cool. It makes Tyrion a badass. And like playing, like if you're playing as Tyrion, no, not if you're playing as Tyrion. If you're playing as Tyrion, then maybe you want to have a good campaign. But if you've Confederate Tyrion for sure, you just want Tyrion to be a badass. that's my take on it. But yeah, I didn't even realize that. So you can get that global confederation if you get Tyrion. Like if you confederate Tyrion, you can get that global -1 to global recruitment on any faction. It's not even a. I thought you would need to start as Tyrion to get it, but you don't. You just as long as you can confederate him, then yeah. So I think like the most powerful start's definitely Eltharion. Go Eltharion and confederate Tyrion, and then you're like, you've got ambush, you've got -1 global recruitment. It's just like badass. Checkerboard with Rattling Gun, Warplock, Plague Claw, and Plague Priest is the best, says Mr. Sukai. Is that pretty much? That's pretty much what you were thinking as well. Then.
I mean, yes and no.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a few different ways you could go with it. Hey?
To be fair, like you could stop the Felbats, but you can't stop the Direwolf. Like engineers are good for stopping the Felbats, and that's cool and all, but you can't stop Direwolf.
That's one thing I do like about the Skaven is that their ability to AoE, like their ability to just do crazy amounts of AoE damage with like poison and damage over time and area of effect damage, and then they got spells that do that stuff as well. Like if you don't care about friendly fire, you know, if you got like
Which you're not supposed to as Skaven.
What's that?
Which you're not supposed to as Skaven.
Yeah, it's like an RP thing. They just don't care about their own troops at all. And it's kind of, I think it actually almost works with Skaven as well. It doesn't really work with Orcs to not care about your own troops. But it kind of works with Skaven a little bit. You can get them back, you know. We can spawn rats with plague priests, mostly mad. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so that's the thing with like undead and with vampires and Skaven, you kind of actually can have the whole feeling of just innumerable armies of replenishable.
Coming from 3 different sides at the same exact time, it's like fuck me.
Yeah.
Especially when you're already paying attention to a million other things already in the fight.
I was kind of thinking. I wonder how you could do. I was kind of thinking about making a doom stack for Skaven with like a hero doom stack with warp grinders, because warp grinders have that like AoE damage in the circle around them. So basically you just stack up a pile of warp grinders, have like 3 or 4 units of them all on top of each other, so they only take up 1 unit's space, then put a bunch of heroes in there as well, and then just have the whole enemy army like in a circle around you, and then you just AoE everything at once, you know. Could be kind of cool. And plus you could cast spells on yourself because you got like a high certain spells would be good because you've got like a high, low unit count, high individual HP, so certain spells don't do hardly any damage in that situation. Oh, we're going to get another rebellion in Eltharion. No, that's right. Alistair will crush this rebellion. Actually, no, Alistair will stop the rebellion from happening because he's got -1 to public order, +1 to public order, annoyingly. I wonder if we should go and sack this one. No, we'll probably get wrecked if we try and do that, won't we?
Following your order.
I'm going to get Alistair up here so we can do double sack cities in a
There is
second.
glory to be won.
Oh, you can just auto-resolve that one if you want to. Mercy bringing his Volkmar strats to start with Skaven. Yeah, actually, that is the exact same strat I'm using with Volkmar.
Take it all.
Correct.
Ulf 1.
Yeah, no, I think
A glorious
I
victory.
think Nicholas knows, but yeah, but there's no real point. It's fine, you know. It's like because it's more interesting to debate what's efficient than it is to debate what's fun, because you can't debate what's fun. Like everyone's got their own different opinion, you know. So there's no point really worrying about what's
Watch
fun.
over me.
Yeah, but but debating what's good is you know. Basically, like the fun thing is just like whatever you find fun is fine. That's it. Debate over. You know, like there's nothing else to say about it. But the actual what's the best is actually something you can, you know. So that's it's fine if Nicholas wants to say my strategy is shit. It is shit. I understand that. I accept that. I'm not even arguing it.
Grace given form. Ready to march. Your command.
I've got a heap of cash, which is nice. Oh, we can get white lions. I mean, that'll make our armies way less powerful, and it'll suck. I'm not sure how much. Sometimes you can have too much fun. You know what I mean? So although having a white lion army for Alistair would be fun, it might be too much fun.
Who the fuck told you this smoking bullshit?
What's that?
Who told you this bullshit?
About what?
Having too much fun.
Oh, that you can have too much fun? Oh no, I was saying like you can like recruiting white lions into an Alistair army for fun is cool, but that might be one of those situations where you can have too much fun. You know what I mean?
I serve the king.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. All right, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We could get that just to unlock the territory, the entertainment. Just unlock the No, I'll leave it for a minute. 4 turns.
People are ready to be praised.
Alright. Right, he's not getting more quest battles. Oh, that's the thing too. If we can confederate a Lith, then we can get some more quest battles, which would be cool. Is the Lith still? I'll just check if he's still alive.
Maybe.
He is still alive. He's still at war with them. All right, we're gonna send out our agent to find him. Find him and get him on board.
There will be carnage.
Ulf-One's defender.
I thought my chariots are pretty good. Yeah.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Oh yeah, we can start leveling up our other shit too. Alright. I actually gotta go to loo quickly. I'll just end my turn and yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
I know it's my turn. I just put glue on this dude. God damn it. Hold still.
The gods stand with me.
Hey, Kami, how are you doing today?
Well, I'm back. my wife's gotten up. She's getting ready for work, and she was just I just quickly had to run to the toilet, and my wife's up getting ready for work and stuff, and she was just about to go into the toilet, and I was just like, stand aside in the name of the Phoenix King, high elven business. And it's just like we cut in front of her. So yeah, she's now busting. What's going on?
Not much, just taking my turn.
My camera's gone piss yellow. It's like, yeah. How do I fix that? I don't know, that might be beyond my ability to. I don't know, I don't feel like it's that piss yellowy. It's pretty like, I don't know, I look kind of pasty white and like a deathly, like someone who hasn't seen the sun in about 3 months. I think that's like my normal. It's what I look like normally, so
That's something.
that's my normal look. So yeah. What's MHW? Damn it! Why does everyone keep referencing that? It's frustrating for me because I can't figure it out. It's like might of Mag Heroes. No. Oh, Monster Hunter World, Pat Capra, yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, a mate of mine's a mate of mine was really into that. It actually looked like a pretty good game, but yeah, it's like it's the opportunity cost, you know. Like, you've only got so much lifetime. You can't be doing everything. But yeah, is it good? My mate was really enjoying it, but he's a bit more like Dark Souls kind of player, you know what I mean? He's a bit more like that kind of guy.
Awesome.
So I think it's maybe Monster Hunter World.
But that's good to hear, Kami. Good to hear you're not doing bad. Oh, that's what that was. How did I not see that?
Well, yeah. Are you making any moves on the strategy map, or are you just sort of still consolidating at the moment?
Consolidating, essentially.
Give the word.
Like, I want to do stuff, but my public order is in too much disarray right now that I can't afford to move. So if I do, I'm just gonna fuck myself.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not. I would really rather not.
That makes complete sense. Alright, so...
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Oh, he can't quite make it, can he?
I am honored.
No.
Your
Well, there's Marathi. We can start getting our Marathi farm on. That'd be cool.
Ever vigilant.
I love your Nagash on Instagram. He looks really good. Thank you. I actually did not... I was not happy. Oh, okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Well, let me explain when I say this. I wasn't happy with him, but it wasn't so much of how the paint job came out as so much it was like, there's a reason why I don't have a shot of him from his back. Like in that instance, it's because like when I did that model and I had finished painting him and stuff like that, I put him back together for his final assembly, and his robe fell apart 3 different times on me. Actually, no, it wasn't 3 times. It was 5 times. Excuse me. It was like 4 or 5 different times on me, and I had to glue it each individual time, trying to hold it in place. And because of the amount of times I had to try to glue it back together, it looked like absolute garbage on the back. I hated how it looked on the back, so I was not proud of that. Like, the model's paint job came out fine in the front, but the back looked like shit. I haven't had a chance to update the back with a back picture because I have cleaned it up since then, but I haven't. Technically, it's not finished because there's missing pieces on it, but I was just like at the point I'm just like I don't give a fuck. I was so mad with that model. Like it was mad because it was going so well, and then at the end it just goes all the shit.
We're talking about this model, by the way, guys. Age of Sigmar Nagash, pretty sick. Is that the one you're talking about? The Age of Sigmar one?
The gas in general. I don't think there was what was there? I think there was.
It's the one where he's like flying and he's got like tendrils holding him up. That miniature.
The one with the spirits holding him up. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm just showing my chat. This is the Nagash one we're talking about. Pretty
That's cool. On my Instagram. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't got your Instagram. I just showed them like the one from the Games Workshop website. But yeah, just for for the viewers at home, just so we know what we're talking about here.
Yeah, I got mine from Instagram as well.
Ancestors be.
Let me see if I can't do that right quick. Hold on a second.
Kind of this Ithilmar chariot for the mage. Okay, let's do it. 110 armor. It's a pretty beast. Ithilmar chariot. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking I should have taken Infernal. What do we call it? The one that buffs their charge and attack and everything. Would have been kind of cool. And we'll just give him a little bit of bit of this.
I just sent you my link on to Instagram and the Discord call.
Oh, okay, cool. Oops, wrong.
Yeah, it sucked. I was so goddamn mad with it. It was unfortunate too, because like I didn't want to have to redo it either, because I bought the model before it went up in price again. So.
Oh, well, let me do it because I'm not in Instagram. I can just look at the main page where let me open the pictures up, like to zoom in on and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, like it says login, sign up, whatever.
The fuck?
I don't want to sign up. I just want to look at the shit. Oh, I can see like your page, but I can't like if I try and click on an individual image. I won't let me zoom in. The first one looks pretty good with the 3 kind of skeleton guys with the kind of purple bits of armor on them. That looks pretty nice. I like that one.
Hold on. I think I might have the...
Oh, yeah. I see you, Nagash. Oh, sorry. I should be showing this for people, shouldn't I? Yeah. All right. We're checking out Game Dehne's... this is Game Dehne's... it's called Instagram. Sorry, I'm a bit of a social media noob, guys. Should I get on Instagram? No, just like take photos of myself doing shit with my sword. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I've got anything to take photos of, so there's no point in me being on Instagram. But yeah, I think these guys look cool. I don't know if anyone in chat knows what they are. They're pretty cool though. Sort of like
this might be a better picture because some reason Instagram doesn't like to let you zoom in and whatnot.
Yeah, this is Nagash. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I like this one as well. He's got a similar sort of. I don't know, similar kind of paint job as the similar design of paint job as the other guy. The one that you're holding in your hand, like where you've taken the photo, you're holding it in your hand. That one looks pretty cool.
The Morghast, yeah.
Yeah, I think I like that. That paint, what do you call it? Color scheme. That color scheme, that with the purple, like with the bone and the little purple pieces of armor on there. The same one that you did on those other guys, the first picture.
It was the general concept of what the normal is, anyways. So I just stuck with that.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, man. I'm still a fan of like the hobby and the painting and everything. I just don't have the time to actually do it myself, But I still like watching, like on Necromunda. Oh shit, my chat's going crazy. Why is
your chat going crazy?
I don't know. They just started writing stuff. Where are we up to?
God, chat, what are you doing to him?
No, I mean, I think it was just like 4 or 5 messages in a row, so it like scrolled up and I lost where I was up to. The hunting horn is cool. I don't know what that's a reference to. Maybe it's something to do with Monster Hunter World. I need intervention. I can't stop playing Tyrion in this game. Brendan, if you're playing Tyrion, you're doing it wrong. You got to play a Lith and Confederate Tyrion. Then you get Black Tyrion. Boom, Black Tyrion. Mic drop. Total War teaser trailer. There's not very much information. Yep. Hints at Scaven. Yeah, I think Scaven's definitely... If there's a rat in it, then it's Scaven's. It's confirmed, basically. We already learnt that. We learnt that in the very first teaser from when Warhammer 2 got teased, when they had the rat in the trailer. We're still handing out science badges. Yeah, we're still handing out science badges, Nicholas. Why? What have we got? Have we got some new knowledge? Where did you see that teaser at? Oh, it's on the forum, the Cabal forums. Cheers, mate. You dropped this too. Crown. Something. Oh yeah, no, you get a news badge. Whoever told me about the teaser, which I totally forgot about, they would have a news badge. So you got science badges for Total War knowledge that I don't already know about. That's like the most. That's the highest badge you can get, is the science badge. Then we've got the news badge, which is like second top thing, basically. Because if like I'm in the middle of something and then like they announce the new DLC, then I need to like know it immediately, so I can go and make one of those like cheap ass videos saying, "Oh my god, DLC!" And then what else is there? Oh, there's some other badges that aren't as important. Basically, the news badge and the science badge are like the top tier.
I like the new Lumineth Realm Lords. I want to buy them. They look badass. Fair enough. They do look pretty good. I mostly bought it though for the Light of Eltharion model. Nothing really more. I might pick up Realm Lords eventually, but that's not a guarantee. Like the only guarantee I can say is that I'm building Skaven and I'm building all the Death Armies. On that, who knows? We'll see.
I serve the king.
I might need you to do some work again, Dean. We just need to get Alistair one of these Eagle Claws.
My prowess is
So you got to fight this one. Brendan, yes, I do fencing. Oh well, no, technically no, I don't. I used to do not Olympic fencing. HEMA. It's kind of like fencing, but you use like bigger swords that are heavier and stuff. But you know, I haven't trained in like over a year now. Partially because I moved away and it's harder to get to, and then we were in lockdown, so we couldn't anyway. And yeah, I don't know. I still really want to get back into it because it is fun. Like if there's a possibility through HEMA and there's a HEMA club in your area, go and check it out. Even if you don't even fight, like just learning how the swordplay works, like you'll love it. Just check it out. If you get everyone, Google your local area, find out if you got a HEMA club in your area. Go and check it out. They'll do like a free lesson, like any sort of martial art. They'll show you how to, do some stuff with the sword. It'll be wicked. Do it. Check it out. Andrew, I think I'm blind. I don't see a rat. Blah, blah. Shit, let me go look again. Fuck this. I'm going to go watch Tomb King's trailer. All right. Ghost Recon. What? Someone's going to play Ghost Recon. That's pretty... Okay, see you, Sakai. Okay, I saw it. I'm with Nicholas. I think that's a reach. There's a deer and a crow in it as well. Leaves, deer, and a frog. Oh, so is there not a rat in it? I thought there was definitely a rat. I didn't see the rat myself, but I thought everyone else had agreed that it was definitely a rat. Why more Skaven? Don't get me wrong, I love Skaven. Alright, cool, I'm caught up. Oh, wait up. And Tom said, blood for the blood god. Thanks, Tom. Always adding some useful points there to help out to just further the conversation, It's all about getting that knowledge. Alright. I think it's time Dehne did some work. Dehne. Boom. Let's do it.
God damn it.
Never tire. March.
Alright, Evil-Alastar is going to solo the enemy army. Raw.
To war.
What's your strat? You going to try and get outside the range of the Eagle Claw? Yeah, could be a good call.
Ready and eager.
Lord Tyrion! Together, we will take them on. 2 against many. The greater the share of the glory.
It will be done. Apace! Without question.
So, if anyone has seen the King Henry V speech, like the original like Shakespearean one. It's pretty epic. Like the language is a little bit weird because it's that like weird Shakespeare language, but the like the sentiment is great. It's like all of the English lords are all like, oh, we're facing this huge French army, we're gonna die, and blah blah, and the morale's really low. And then Henry just does this wicked speech, basically saying how, you know, everyone who isn't here today is going to like count themselves less of a man because they didn't have a chance to fight on St. Crispin's Day at this battle. And 20 years from now, you'll be able to get a free beer in any pub in England if you say that you fought on Crispin's Day, you know. And he's like, and you know, they say, no, we're outnumbered like 3-1 and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I'm glad. I don't want even one single more reinforcement because I don't want to share the glory with anyone else. And it's just like, it's just the best battle speech. It's up there with like Aragorn's Assault on Mordor speech. Yes, and just Google St. Crispin's Day speech and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's sick. So that's what we're doing right here. Tyrion and Alistair, we're doing St. Crispin's Day on these motherfuckers. I'm coming, my lord, says Alistair.
We will obey.
Ulfwan mage.
Just like heal these guys a bit.
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Ever vigilant. Acknowledged. Swiftly. We go. Move. Quickly now. Advance. Sinner. To battle. Orders understood. Evil-Alastar chariots. At your command.
Oof. Alistair just ate a magic bolt to the face. Didn't phase him though. Sure, these archers are gonna go down.
Guardian of order.
Go in, my lord. I'm coming. I don't think Alistair's even got a kill yet. No, he's on 0. Alistair's still on 0 kill. He's not really pulling his weight particularly.
Ulfwan mage. For the king!
For the king! The mage is coming in. She wants some of the glory as well. She's like, save some of the glory for me, my lord.
High mage.
Oh, she's got a chariot. Oh, she could have been like romping it.
Efua. Bend.
Boom. She's gonna charge spearmen with a chariot. She doesn't even care. Oh, they broke already.
Evil-Alastar
Oh, so much glory. It's like bring your son to work day when when Tyrion shows Alistair the ropes. Yeah, Alistair's still on 0 kills. He's working on it though. He's trying. He's like he's showing some initiative. I'm gonna charge this spearman again with this system my chariot. Boom. Let's do it. Hold the line, spearman. Oh, the line didn't hold. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Orders. Forward.
They broke.
For order.
Hold the line.
Ulfwan mage. Ulfwan.
We advance. Asa, attack.
Where were that general speech about the enemy only scares sheep and for the wrong reason? That's classic. Some of the Medieval 2 speeches are so good. That is probably like the worst thing.
How you actually capture artillery? Honestly, I don't know exactly how. You just, other than the fact you have to have a spot open in your army, and it's a 10% chance to happen. Other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, Crampton reckons that if you put some units on top of it, like maybe you move some infantry and camp them on top of these this artillery just here, and see if we get it. I'm like 99% sure it doesn't work, but we got it. For science, we need to check it out. Oh yeah, who was asking about science badge before? Did we get some science? Did we find some new knowledge that we didn't have before? Alistair's like still trying to work on that first kill. He's like 0 kills. He's working on it. If these chariots are a bit faster, we might be in there. No, we ain't gonna get it. Does Tyrion need a heal, or is he all good?
What orders?
I think he use a little healing, but other than that, he's not too bad.
Hey, can you chuck a unit of infantry on that thing? Just here?
Hmm?
Can you just camp a unit of infantry on that green spot that I put there?
Seeking the foe.
Or can you just chuck me back control of one of the archers?
The archers are moving, they're just far back.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just speed it up, yeah. Yeah, you see the artillery. If you zoom in on that area, you can see that it glows red. If you hold down spacebar. Yeah, Nicholas's theory is that if you put an infantry unit on it, it'll capture it. You know, I'm 99% sure that's wrong, but I really want it to. I just want it to be true, you know. So I'm gonna do it and see if it works. Does Tyrion need more heals? Yeah, he needs a bit more heals. Oh, I ended that anyway. Is anyone in the science badge? I didn't think that was Chu, and he only thought it was how it's happened because it seemed to him. Oh, sorry, Nicholas. Yeah, it was Chu that said that, and he did say he was not confirmed. He just put it forward as an idea. Some people have earned science badges for sure. Nicholas has earned one for telling us about the shield thing that applies even if you don't have shields. There's an item that gives you plus shield block chance, and I thought you had to do it on a unit that had a shield, but you can just do it on any unit and it gives them shield block chance, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, to be fair, I thought that too as well.
Yeah, we only just figured out that was wrong. Nicholas told us about that, so he got a science badge. Yeah, charm shield gives shield, yeah. And there was another, I think we gave out another one as well, but I forgot who I gave it to, so we might need to get them too. Yeah, I was thinking about, does anyone know, in Discord, can you give 2 different roles to somebody? Like, can somebody be like a moderator and, like, you know, science badge role, for example? Because I was thinking maybe that's a way we could make the science badges actually a thing. Could make a role called science badge and give that to people in Discord, maybe? You can do multiple roles. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll make like some roles that don't like do anything, like science badge, and it'll just be like a little thing that'll, I don't know, make your name a different color or something. I don't know. It doesn't mean it. It's just, you know, just a silly thing. But yeah. Now seriously though, I'm all about the science. If you can figure out a way of if you can figure out something new about Total War that we don't know, then you know you're furthering the science of Total War, which is cool beans, in my opinion. Yeah, public order is nice now that we've got the Sunfang. That was a really good move.
Speak your mind.
I'll just check that Eltharion is still alive, because knowing my luck, he'll just be dead just before we get him.
Your request? Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
Blessing.
I mean, sure. You can be at war with those guys if you want.
A wise course.
Be better if they joined our war with Marathi, though.
A foolish suggestion. Gladly.
Yeah, that's better. And then we should be able to get that on aggression next turn. Put some money into them as well, but...
Yes.
Yep, she's still alive. Still at war with him, so he's still alive out there somewhere.
Madness will consume the Druki. For honor.
Thank you.
Onward then. Adventure awaits. Setting the pace. Resting a spell.
I need a roll Messenger of Khorne. Yeah, maybe you do. Did you know about the Lord Replace bug for Vampire Coast? Ew, no, what's the Lord Replace bug? I don't know if bugs count for science badges though, because they're not like, they don't further the knowledge of the future. I don't know, maybe that's a borderline case. Let's hear it though. Let's hear it. Just because like bugs, like if it's an exploit, that's going to stay in the game, then it's kind of a thing. If it's a bug that's just going to get fixed anyway, it's like, no, that still is a science badge. Yeah, no, I'd say, yeah, if you can tell me anything that I don't know about Total War, then you get a science badge for sure. So far, yeah, Nicholas has got a science badge. Someone else has got a science badge. Apologies, I forgot who it was. Might have been Dal, maybe. And Legend of Total War's got about 7,000 science badges, and Zerkovich has got like 3 science badges as well.
Well, to be fair, Legend of Total War didn't have a science badge. I would honestly be surprised.
Yeah. Legends. I don't even record the science badges for Legend. He's just got too many.
I mean, it's Legend.
Legend of Total Science badge.
You're not wrong.
Journeying.
Maybe we could call it the Legend badge, the Legend Science Award.
I mean, you wouldn't be incorrect.
Sponsored by Legend of Total War. Oh, we can afford to pump up these a bit more as well. Yeah, we'll use our last little shred of money to do that. We need to get a large cash injection pretty soon anyway. Yeah, all right, I'm going to end my turn, stop messing around, and I can catch up with chat. Okay, so we're up to, defensing, yeah, we're defensing, don't see the rat trailer, blah, blah. Honestly think people are reaching. Okay, I need someone to confirm whether there is a rat or not, because I don't know if there's a rat or not. Ghost Recon.
Can always look later.
Have you seen the rat? Yeah, I'll watch later, yeah. Just wondering when Moscavin, Grom, blah, blah. Hema is boss. Yeah, Hema is boss. I guess we covered that already. Everyone, go learn Hema. Don't get me wrong, I love Scavin. There's many other legendary laws. Okay, didn't think that was a chew. Yeah, we caught that. Yeah, if anyone remembers, or whoever it was that got the other science badge, let me know and remind me in the Discord actually, and then I can make I'm going to make a science badge roll and give it out to people. So yeah, at this point, I don't think there's any way I can give you a science badge in YouTube, but if you want to be on the Discord and claim your science badge, then or maybe we can make a channel in the Discord and we can record the names of the people in there who get the science badges. That could be cool. That way there'll be a permanent record. If you you could go back through all the stream chat, but it's really hard because the streams go for hours and stuff. If you replace a Lord with a new one, you can get them for 5 ranks above your max recruit rank. Oh, wow. That's for Scavin. Wait up. I've lost the first part of the conversation now. Yeah. Okay, Lord replace bug there. Lord replace bug for Vampire Coast. If you replace a Lord with a new one, you can get them for 5 ranks above your max recruit rank. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, so what did I say? I said yes, we're still giving out science badges for bugs. Yeah, okay. See, I feel like a science badge for a bug is not quite worth as much because it's not going to be lasting eternal knowledge of Total War because it's only going to exist until they fix the bug next patch, But but it still is a science badge. All right, Phil Marinos, you get a science badge. I'm going to go and post that in Discord right now. Or maybe you should claim your own science badge. That way you can explain what you got the science badge for. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea because we've got a channel in the Discord for stats and units and stuff for Total War, like discussion of strategies and stuff like information. Maybe you should go and post it in there, and then that'll add to the total knowledge of Total War, and then people can just go in that channel if they want to know shit that they don't know already. But anyway, I'll just write from NS advised Lord replace bug for Vampire Ghost. If you replace Lord, new Lord is +5 ranks above max recruit rank. Alright, if I misquoted you, you can comment on that. Science badge. Woo! Alright, I know, it's a bit lame, but we'll figure it out. We'll make out some sort of way of giving people badges and stuff. I don't know, it's just something fun. I thought it was cool. You need to do a 10,000 word dissertation to get a science badge. Yeah, maybe the requirements will go up higher later on. Oh, sorry, Dan, what were you saying? Oh, it's my turn?
I just passed.
Oh, awesome. At least you got your big bird now. Have you got a noble yet? Where's your noble?
I don't have one.
Oh, why don't you get a noble? Have you got, because now you've got your catapults, you can get rid of your Elven Forge if you want and pop out a noble building there. And then you get.
I'm holding on to it for the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. My strat with nobles with Eltharion is either I build a noble on turn like 3 or 4 or whatever, earliest you can, and then send it out to get Imric, or I still build it on turn 3 or 4 or whatever I can, as I can, and I put it in Eltharion's army, so you can have Buddy, Big Bird, and Little Bird, and they have like cool. See you, darling. Mrs. Mercy's off to work. Yeah, or I put it in with Eltharion's army, and then you can have like 2 flying lords. Just, you know, you have the Eltharion flying lord and you have the flying noble, and they both kind of cause carnage. But yeah, and that is really fun. If you haven't done that before, it's really cool. Early game. Thanks for that, mate. My greatest achievement of the week. yeah. I know it's a bit of a lame award for everyone else, but no, I really appreciate you sharing the knowledge. You know, if you've got some knowledge of Total War that you don't think anyone else has got, then, you know, share the knowledge. Names, reasons for the badge, and the video they received it in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you on the Discord, Tom? Nicholas? Do you want to join the like, you know, write it in the Discord so we can remember to do it afterwards. Oh, yeah, no, you don't have Discord, do you? That's right. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, you don't have to join it. It doesn't matter. The greater the share of the glory. Forward, men. See, Game Dehne's just been like, he's not doing anything on his turns. He just auto resolves and then just goes back to painting his scavern. So I feel like he's getting out of it. He's not pulling his load. He's pulling his share. Oh shit, they got eagles. Okay, that's not a huge problem, but it's like just. You have to be aware of the eagles, you can't just ignore them. Because they will assassinate poor old Alistair if we let them. Alistair's taking a bit of missile fire. I never tire, says Alistair. That's right, he's the tireless. We need to get some White Lions going. Arcane is a good challenge. What's Arcane? Oh, painting challenge. Yeah, it looks really hard. Oh, no, Arcane, I don't know. Oh, Arcane the Black challenge for playing a Total War campaign. Oh, is Arcane the Black a hard campaign, is it? Just did Ikit and Malekith. I reckon Ikit and Malekith are probably 2 of the best campaigns like in Total War. In terms of like fleshed out, heaps of game mechanics, like coolest. The start can stump you if you're not careful. Yeah, I've never actually... oh shit, we're taking a bit of an infantry charge there on the right hand side. We get a bit of a heal there. We counter charge with the Ithamar chariot. Alistair will get in there. Maybe Alistair will get a kill this time. You never know.
Son of Elfwan, to battle!
Orders! Winds of magic rise! Scython, hear me!
Moving out! Right away!
Poor old Alistair, he needs a chariot or something.
At once! Advance! I never tire! Right away!
Where's this eagle going to land?
Now! Tireless!
Damn it.
Oh yeah, Alistair got a kill. Boom. He's not a virgin anymore.
Ithamar chariots!
swiftly.
These chariots do some work.
Ancestors.
Pretty good.
For Assyrian. For duty. Kill them.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to put a mage in all my armies from now on. I always stack up my mages in Lothern to get the money, but yeah, they're really fun to use in battle. And yeah, that's what
I prefer. I prefer enemy.
You prefer what? Sorry.
Talking about chat.
Oh, sorry.
Asking if I prefer Mortal Empires or do I prefer Vortex? I prefer the Mortal Empires.
Yeah, for sure. Even if you even if you're only going to play like 20 turns, like still the idea that the world is much bigger and like endless, it just makes it better. Like I'd rather play 20 turns in a small corner of a giant map than 20 turns in a small corner of a small map. I don't know why. Arcan starts with 2 settlements far apart from each other while at war with Bretonnia faction. With dwarves nearby, he'll join in and only help being a non-aggression. Agreement with the Beastman faction that will happily raid and steal almost all of your income. Wow, that sounds terrible. Doesn't sound fun. What's the fun part, Nicholas? Or is the... Kind of funny watching Alistair run as these random jumps on chariots when you're in a ride. Yeah, he's just like, hey guys, and then they like pull up and he just makes it to the melee and he's about to jump on and then they just take off and then they like stop and like when your mate's going to give you a lift and he keeps like just driving forward a meter every time you go to get in the car. Yeah, that's what they keep doing to Alistair. Pretty funny.
They must die for order.
Save some for me, guys. Yeah, one of the worst starts in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into like unfun starts. I don't mind a challenge. Like I love a challenge, and sometimes like lack of challenge can be a reason why a start isn't fun, and you need more challenge. But yeah, just like doing stuff because it's like super hard and sucks heaps is not really my thing. It hasn't moved at all. If we take on this battle, it's got Marathi in it. Yeah, let's. You're up for a big battle, Game Dehne. We got a big one. Might. Missile resistance would be good, actually. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna go head to head with Marathi.
For my queen. Sunfang hungers. Ulf one.
All right, I won't just give you the whole army this time though. We'll try and be a bit more strategic about it. Actually, we can still give you the whole army. Are you feeling comfortable with generalship?
No mercy.
You still there, dude?
I'm here.
Oh, cool. Yep. All right, we're gonna need you in this one. We're gonna need all of Lord Tyrion's command capabilities.
There is glory to
what are we up against? A bunch of heroes, a bunch of blackguard. Cold One Knights will be a bit of a hassle. These witch elves are going to be a hassle actually, because they're easy to kill, but if they get in combat, they're just going to mess up the archer-lance completely. And we'll just have to kite them around a bit, I think. But we can't like let them get in contact, otherwise they make you, go mad. Arcan's only rough because there's a river right in front of the enemy settlement, so even after you beat the army, they have extra time to do another stack waiting, for your poor skeletons. I just don't like Tomb Kings that much as well. That's the other thing. Like, if I liked Tomb Kings, then I'd probably play it, but I just don't like them that much as a faction.
Tomb Kings are fun, personally to me, though.
Yeah. What do you think is like the key thing that makes them fun?
Etc.
Etc. All right, where's our army? So our army's on the left, so it's probably best if we stick to our reinforcements are coming on the left, so it's probably best that we stick to the left as well.
As you say.
No, you can't Tyrion, of course.
For duty.
Yeah. How about you have the starting army, and I'll take Alistair's army. might be the go. So I'll just control the chariot and the mage.
Ithilmar chariots!
Alright, just let me know when you're ready to rock. It's easier to attack forts from the left. Well, this particular fort, I feel like it's kind of easy on the right because you've got this little extra bit of distance here that you can like hide stuff in or whatever. And once you destroy this tower, then you can, once you destroy this tower, you've got all this space. Whereas on this side, like, actually, no, it is probably easier. Yeah, if you destroy the tower, actually, this is easier. That side's only better if you don't destroy the tower. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Good call. Oh, you got all your units hidden, have you? Doing a bit of a, Alright, I better hide mine. Can I hide mine? Oh, no, these aren't, mine aren't hideable.
Following orders! Ithilmar chariots! Swiftly!
Acknowledged!
Without fail!
We go!
Oops.
Seeking the foe.
Ever loyal! I never tire!
Archers!
By your command! Acknowledged! Asa, move! Tireless! Understood! Yorifa!
Where's this tower going? Getting there.
Move! Right away! It shall be done! Asa, move! Now! For upward! Advance!
Ulfwan Mage. Calling the winds. Making my way.
This is probably not a good idea, just bringing out the shit shot at them.
Doing my duty. Going abroad.
Alright, one tower down. You reckon you could take out the other one as well? Might be... give us a bit more.
Assia Mage. Yes. Orders.
I will obey. Loyal! We away! Onward! To war!
And we could just...
Understood!
Orders received! Archers!
could just set up over here and we wouldn't have to worry about it.
We advance! We away! Swiftly!
Eltharion guides us! Noble prince, march! At once! The greater good! Battle ready! Moving out! Guardian of order!
Alright, we're nearly there, I think. Let's just wait to get 10-15 to get your second army. Okay. Felbats are nice tanks, and direwolves are fast and mixed with infantry. Yeah, Felbats are cool. Some of those early crappy units are kind of cool, because especially if you get the buffs on them, because some of the buffs are like additive. So like multiplicative buffs on crap units don't really work very well. Like, you know, like 0 melee attack times 100 is still 0 melee attack, you know? So multiplicative stuff's not so great. But if you get like additive things like +5 armor piercing damage on a unit that does like no damage, then that's like 1,000,000% increase, you know. So yeah, there's some cool stuff you can do with bats if you take some of the particular vampire lords for VC, I noticed. And also you can get like the +5 armor piercing damage standard, which is, even though they nerfed the crap out of it, they're actually still pretty good on a high unit count. Well, units like bats, I was thinking. Sorry, it's not really to do with what you guys were talking about, but just remind me. All right, we ready to get this on? Ready to get it on? Or do you want to waste their ammo first? We probably don't need to waste their ammo. We can just tank their shots a bit. I'll take out the Yeah, I know you're not talking about vampire counts. That's what I was saying. Like, I know you're not talking about that. Somebody just mentioned bats, and I was talking about bats. Yeah, fuck bats. Let's talk about rats in about 17 hours or so. Yeah, true. The only thing to worry about is that bad units might not have the melee attack to actually connect and utilize the AP damage. Yeah, that's right. But you can buff them with I think actually I'm not sure what stats they get buffed, but I know you can buff them really strongly with possibly with Isabella, but also I think with the Von Carstein Bloodkiss Lord buffs bats. So you can make some pretty cool bat stacks, but you can't get the free income, I don't think, that you can get with skeletons. Unless there's a free income thing with bats that I don't know.
There is more that gives them free. There is specific lords that makes bats free.
Oh, is there? Well, it's only on Vortex though.
It's a bloodline lord. So you don't get a lot of them, but they do that.
Oh, all the bloodline lords, the Von Carstein bloodline lords makes bats free. Actually, I think I did know. Actually, I think I did know that. I think I just forgot. But yeah, I think I just decided not to do it. I can't remember. I think I was thinking about doing it, but then I just thought I wouldn't bother. Or I think it's just I couldn't be bothered leveling up the Lord. I think that was the issue. But yeah, that would be cool actually for a bit of a mid-campaign thing. Getting like free bats and free skeleton armies. Nicholas was saying just like basically the bats are too crap to even bother buffing, but I don't know. I think they could be. I think they're like at least as good as crap stacks of skeletons. Especially if you have like 3 crap stacks of skeletons and 1 crap stack of bats, and it's all free, and you have that as your 4-stack army that moves around. Because if you have more than 2 armies, the 3rd and 4th armies can't come. Oh shit! My chariot's getting fucked up. The 3rd and 4th armies can't come on the field. So if you have bats in reserve, like if you have skeleton reserve army, they're going to come on really slowly and they're going to have to walk across the whole map. Whereas if you have bat reserve army, they can actually fast attack, you know. So that's pretty cool.
Forward, I go then.
Probably should maybe pay attention to this battle at somewhat. Like I'm completely on autopilot. I don't even know what's happening in the battle. I think Game Dehne is as well. He hasn't even moved up his archers, so we're not giving it our full attention. The Tyrion's like going into charge, like Alistair's like, "I'm coming, my lord. Fear not. We will not share the glory." 10 past 8. All right, got another 50 minutes. 50 more minutes of glory. Oh, what? Tyrion just left Alistair in there by himself. He's like, "My lord, I thought we were fighting for the glory. There's a Hydra. It's about to wreck my. It's about to push my poo in." Oh, there's my. Yeah, the Hydra is a bit of a concern, for sure.
Goddamn it, Rampage.
Where are those witch elves? Oh yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I thought that was probably going to happen at some point. Oh shit! Actually, I probably should just get the fuck out of there. We're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I gotta get the mage out of there because if she rampages, we got no heals. We get our unit of melee archers holding the door there, which is pretty good. We'll let one of my chariots escape at least. Come on, get the fuck out of there. They keep being pulled back in, they can't pull out. I think the Hydra's... If they get witch elfed, it's gonna suck. Nah, they got him out. Cool. Alistair seems to be staying alive. That's good. He's not doing too good against Marathi though. Alright, the Hydra's wandered off somewhere. My archers are nearly out of ammo now. I'm sure we can get rid of the Hydra.
Tyrion is not anti-large.
Nope. And he's not anti-Blackguard of Naggaroth either.
Actually, I think he is anti-infantry.
Yeah, but I mean, the Blackguard of Naggaroth are anti-large, so they'll probably stab the crap out of him on Melander.
True.
Poor old Alistair's getting his butt kicked a little bit. I did absolutely nothing to the Blackguard. I was just wondering, I wonder if this does anti-armor damage. And it's like, no. It does nay. Yeah, Alistair's getting wrecked. He's gonna beat a hasty retreat. Well, I think we've managed to rescue a completely easy victory into a close victory, but that's alright. Well, I don't know. Was it that easy? I feel like it was probably meant to be a pretty easy battle, but we kind of didn't do very well with it. To be fair, it's probably mostly my fault. Now I've got those archers in there, I think we're gonna sort it out pretty quick though.
Winds of magic rise! Quickly now! Maintaining order.
Should we fast forward?
Not yet.
No.
I want to see one thing before we move forward.
Chariots! Asa, move!
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's Marathi, not the Hydra I'm shooting at. Oh, well, whatever. Seems like she's going down, so that's fine.
Lakoi Soraya!
Archers! As you say!
Ulfwan Mage.
The Hydra's regenerating.
Hydra's dead.
Oh no, sorry, I thought it was Marathi was standing on the Hydra's corpse and I thought that she was the Hydra. I'll slow her movement down so she can't dodge. Okay, so it does pretty good damage against non-armored, but does nothing against armored. The Awakening of the Wood.
Marathi's dead.
Nice. Alright, that should sort it out. The walls look nicer with those decorative high elven arrows stuck in them. Yeah, that's right. Okay, does it actually have no, it doesn't actually have that.
Because otherwise we would see millions of them.
Yeah, it's not like Mountain Blade where you see that in Bannerlord. There's just these arrows stuck in everything.
Alright, losses.
Don't think I've ever been happy when using bats to hammer anvil. Nah, bats aren't really a hammer and anvil. They're they're a tar pit unit. Like you just stick your bats onto the enemy artillery. They probably won't even kill the enemy artillery that fast, but they'll just stop it from firing. You know, like you just expend the bats basically to take out one enemy unit for a certain amount of time. So they're not going to win against anything. It's just just anything. Like, oh, cavalry about to charge you, bats. You know, cavalry charge stopped. You know, you don't have to worry about the cavalry charge for like 30 seconds or a minute until later. You know,
that's why the summon the undead is so good.
Yeah, summons obviously is even better because it doesn't cost you a unit. Where's Tyrion at? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, do you want to bring Tyrion back and we'll get some heals? we'll try and do some heals.
Ever loyal.
I'll come to you.
Son of Ulfwood.
Scython, hear me!
Ready and eager. Move!
We'll just run out the timer and try and get some more heals on them.
Not a lot of time left.
No, but what I'm saying, Nicholas, is they're not like, bats aren't particularly good against anything. Like, there's always going to be something better. But the thing is, the bats are fast. They can get wherever you need them to go. And like, so, you know what I mean? Like, if you have like a couple units of bats, you've just got to get out of jail free card for just any situation, that, you know, for like 30 seconds or however long the bats last. So they're good, I reckon. And especially if you have, like I said, if you have like a support army, having like, if you've got 4 armies of skeletons, right? Auto resolve obviously is going to work great. But if you're like, you know, like your first 2 armies, you got 40 units of skeletons. That's great. But then your second and third armies, they're going to be coming on one at a time, like one at a time or 2 at a time. Skeleton armies coming, especially if they're coming from the opposite side of the battlefield or something. It's like, it's useless, you know. Whereas you're having a couple of units of bats come on every turn, that's really useful. You can chase down. They're great at chasing down fleeing units and wiping them out as well. You know, which you can't do with a bunch of spearmen, you know.
Take it all.
So yeah, I don't know. I like bats. I don't ever use them. I don't ever recruit them really, but I like the idea of them, and yeah, I want to try and do something with bats one day. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely see all your negative comments like about it. Like, I agree with them pretty much. I just still reckon that they're good. Well, I still think they should be able to be good, I guess. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah.
We shall not rest. My journey begins.
Maybe I am wrong. I've been wrong many times before.
For my queen. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Who's got the most movement here?
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Moving off.
White-Lion Chariot. Oh yeah. So is that actually better than the Ithilmar Chariot? I imagine it'd be pretty good. Screw it. Let's
the
get it.
White-Lion Chariot has innate missile resistance.
Oh, does it? That's nice.
I don't know for certain.
What's his
Don't
missile
quote me on
resistance?
this.
Well, he's got 30% missile resistance. I think that's just how much he normally has. And he's got 32% ward save. Holy shit! What? Alistair's turned into a bit of a boss. He's got like 30% missile resistance and 32% word save. So he's got 62% missile resistance at the moment. It's not bad. Oh, they buffed the White Lion's Pelt as well, didn't they? They didn't used to do that. Always used to be 15% word save. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. Put him on a dragon instead. Yeah, I probably will put him on a dragon eventually, but I just think the White Lion. Alistair, yeah. But we probably won't, we might not get to that point, you know, like where he gets leveled up high enough for that. But also the White-Lion Chariot's pretty cool for roleplay purposes. Yeah, we're not, this isn't a, like, efficiency campaign. This is like a roleplay campaign. From my side, anyway. I don't know, Dean might, Dean's probably not really roleplaying, but my side, it's all about the Evil-Alastar White-Lion-Praetorian-Guard roleplay. That is what it is all about. Great Eagle is sort of what... Oh, the chariots are pretty good. Pretty much liking this chariot action. I'll give him an Eagle just to have a bit of flying capability.
The sea calls.
So where is...
Setting sail. Sailing forth.
See, like, if Eltharion's still alive, like, where is he?
Probably to the north.
Still alive. Oh, yes, it's pointing to around that area, so maybe around here somewhere.
Madness will consume the Druki.
Ancestors be praised.
I actually just want to have maybe like catapults early. Already got that though. I kind of want to give him stand your ground, but you want him to be a really good melee fighter as well if you're going to play Tyrion. I feel like it's kind of like the whole fun part about him. We'll just pump it up more. Yeah, I like the dragon for I like the dragon like game wise. I like the dragon for Alistar, but honestly, I really like for roleplay reasons. I just really like him on foot. I just love like white lions on foot with the big shoulders from the white lion mane across his shoulders and the axe. You know, I just love white lions. I think they're just a cool unit. They just look awesome. They got a cool background in the lore, and that's why I love Alistar because he's a white lion. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not very good. You know, there's nothing good. I can't think of anything that's very good about Alistar. But, shit.
I could follow you. And auto resolve, I don't care.
Can we win this? Maybe?
I'm not buying it. I don't care.
Alright, we'll just auto resolve it. Screw it. I don't care. I'm not. I never leveled up Torian because.
Except that's trying to cane.
Oh, that's so sorry. I'm confused. I thought that was. Yeah, cool. I thought that was my I thought that was that Eltharion province up here. I was confused where we were for a second. He buffs white lions a lot, does he? That was my whole problem with him initially. All he did was buff their cost, which I didn't care about. If he actually buffs their stats now, then that's awesome. I think I noticed that they changed something about. I think they noticed that they changed something about that, but I didn't think it was that awesome. We'll have a look at it again. Yeah, I think they did change that, didn't it? It used to be pretty much all he did was buff their.
Yeah, I'm alright, Crucial.
Yeah,
I was literally thinking. How am I I was literally thinking, how am I talking? What? It wasn't me. Yeah, no. Oh no, I actually have a ventriloquist. I have a long distance puppet. That's how.
Did you think it was me talking? It was you talking when I was talking?
Probably. What the? Oh, I accidentally. God, I hate that. God damn it.
Yeah, we'll check out what we'll check out Alistar's skills next time. I think basically what I can't remember the specifics now, but I think my overall impression was, you know, sure now he buffs them a bit, but it doesn't really make enough. It doesn't make enough of a difference to make them actually good still. So it kind of doesn't really matter. But I'm really happy they changed it though.
Can I offer assistance?
I'm good. Just 2 more days until the next Diablo season starts. Been a while since I started to look forward to it. Fair enough. Hi.
Actually, I don't even know if I've seen this. It sort of partially looks familiar, but not really. That is a lot of buffs.
I think when they did it, they brought Eltharion and he got buffed quite a bit.
But I thought I checked it. I thought I checked it after Eltharion. I thought oh, maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot what they were. I think still it's the same thing. Yeah, no, I have seen this before. Yeah, I think like I said before, it's like okay, yeah, cool. He buffs some heaps, but they still aren't that good. You know, like they're still like melee infantry. You know what I mean? So they still kind of do the thing. But so what do we got? We got a bit of extra speed, which is good. It's quite a good amount of speed. Strider's good as well. Melee attack +8, that's great. Bonus versus large +8, that's great. +4 melee defense, pretty good. Another bonus versus infantry as well, and charge bonus and recruit ring. So bonus versus infantry +8, bonus versus large +8, melee defense. It's pretty good. And then also you got +8 and +8 down here as well. Ooh. Ooh. See, I want to do an Eltharion campaign as like my ultimate High Elves campaign, but if I was going to do my ultimate Alastair campaign, then I would have to get Eltharion again, because then you get the because for ultimate Alastair you need to have the ambush, so your White Lions can ambush from every direction and just chop the shit out of everyone. It'd be so good. Shit, I think I might have to do that. I think I might have to start that tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to get this going immediately.
By the way, guys, here is done. You want me to post a picture? I'll post it in Discord.
Oh, what is it?
My bombardier. It's finished. I finished building it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, pop it up in Discord so I can share it with the chat. Some of the skills
it's
are
not painted, it's just built.
Some of the skills for War Lions. I thought they were for both. White Lions. Oh, War Lions and White. I thought it was saying White Lions and War Lions. No, so it's just War. Yeah, right. Okay. Never mind. So don't get the bonus versus infantry. So it's basically just the +4 melee defense is probably like the main good thing about it. And +8 melee attack as well is pretty good.
Okay, Bombardier's posted in Discord.
Yeah, so even with those stat increases, the White Lions are still not that great. Boom. Oh yeah,
for my chat, it's under Discord pictures. My Discord and pictures.
How do I capture Discord? There we go.
Just go to Discord and click on the picture. Should
quickly
do
just.
it.
Yeah, no, I've got it. I was just trying to set up OBS to actually show it. So this is the Nagash. Sorry, that I didn't realize you'd put it up already. This is the Nagash. Looks pretty cool. And then check it out. View that chat, Nagash. This is the miniatures that Dehne's been painting, and
they're on my Instagram as well.
Yeah, they're on Instagram also. And that's not that. And right. And then this is the Bombardier. He's all complete. He's all put together. So he's not painted yet. He's just been constructing. So yeah, it looks like a pretty awesome miniature. Citadel miniatures just keep getting better and better, don't they? I've seen all those all the bottles of paint in the background and like all your tools and stuff, like cutting off the things and scrape getting rid of the flashing. And when you construct a model, you got to clean up all the mold lines and stuff sometimes if there is any, and make sure everything fits nicely and stuff. It kind of brings back memories. Makes me want to hobby again, but I won't because I don't have time. Cool rocket rat, indeed. They are still merely infantry, sadly, says Brendan Phelan. Yeah, but that's cool. I still want to play my ultimate Alastair campaign one day, so I might have to do that. I think I might do an ultimate Alastair campaign as kind of like a warm up for my ultimate High Elf campaign as Eltharion. That might be my plan.
Ulfuan Prince. Your will is
sorry, I totally forgot what I was doing in the game. Are we still playing Total War?
I serve the king.
I mean, we might.
The Reaper.
It's like, oh, we're still playing this game. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. No, all right. Now I've got the White Lion. Got the White Lion chariot, so it's going to be even more badass. All right, so the rebels are done now, so we'll still get 2 battles out of it for the XP. So if we just
battle.
do you want to control stuff, or have you got stuff to do?
This should be easy.
Regardless. The moon. Yeah, it should be easy. Yeah, I just don't want to wipe them out because I want to fight a second battle just for a bit extra XP. Yeah, no, thanks for pointing out the skills there, guys. But yeah, I think my initial impression that that White-Lions are still shit. So yeah, so my initial statement was that Alistair doesn't do anything good, basically. Like, he's not a good lord.
Game?
What's that?
Apparently, you're not recording the game.
I'm not recording the what? Not recording the game. Right.
Apparently, you're still on Discord. So
oh, right. Sorry, thanks, guys. Yeah. Oops, I'm a noob. Is that better? Thanks, Brendan. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yep. So first I forgot we were playing Total War, and then I forgot to actually show people Total War. All right, no, it's not funny. That was bad. That was a bad error. Sorry, guys. No, you didn't snitch. You helped out. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm still learning. This is my 3 months now. I guess I'm not. I mean, I should know by now. I've been doing it for 3 months, I guess. Do I still get the new guy thing after 3 months, or does that run out now?
Mixture of both.
Yeah, it's like I know, like I've been doing it long enough to know what I should be doing, but I'm new enough that I still do stupid mistakes as well, kind of thing. That's where I'm at the moment, I think. All right, Commander Tyrion. There you go. I've only got 3 chariots left. We got them busted. Oh yeah, sorry if you wanted to choose your own formation. I forgot that I was going to give them to you until after I'd already set them up. Oh yeah, White Lion, the Chad chariot has arrived. Get these guys out. Well, look at this Eagle Brigade coming in. Are they going after the wizard, or?
No, they're going after the obvious thing, aka archers. And then they're going to be like, last second, now we've said fuck off.
Awaiting orders.
Chad Alistair on the White Lion chariot with 62% missile resistance. Let's get a close up of Alistair. No, let's stop moving. Sorry. Fear not, Commander Tyrion. I cometh.
Oh, Tyrion has no fear of eagles. He just like took out almost half their health of one of them.
Check out their symbol. It's like it's a wheel. It's a wheel with teeth. It's sure. I wonder if I can keep them from taking off because no, he took off. Oh no, he didn't take off. That's cool. Because we got fast movement, I can just keep them locked in melee. Oh shit. Yeah, Alistair took out his one as well.
High mage, onwards, kill them.
You know what would be a really good trait to get for Tyrion?
Mm-hmm.
Strider.
What for? How like what? How do you imagine that like being good?
Being to go up and down hills, not being slowed down by him.
Oh, the hills help slow you down. Ah, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, I think I remember them reading that when
game at all because of that.
Yeah, when
might
they
want to end the
changed
battle, kill everything.
Oh yeah, sure. I was just gonna get some more heals, and we can do that next battle though. Oh no, we may as well just do the heals. Do you want to just bring them back to some central area and we can heal everybody?
We can technically do it still in the next fight too.
Yeah, this might be easier on this one because there's more dudes to like flee off the battlefield together. Just yeah, come over here a bit with Alistair, and we can.
My power is yours.
Following orders. Moving out. Advance. Forward. Quickly now. Together. Advance.
Alright, let's do a couple of. You're topped up already. Oops, sorry. Yeah, thanks, Brendan. Sorry about that. Maybe Alistair will get some kills now. His chariot, yeah, maybe. I think most of you remember Psycho Charge Alistair. No, I can't Psycho Charge. The Eagles would have gotten away, bro. Gotta keep him pinned. Alistair is a special snowflake, and he likes to spell his name. Yeah, it's actually Al-Lastar, not Alistair. I think the original guy that they named it after, his name was Alistair. Maybe they made it Alistair. Alastar. Yeah, I'd almost go as far to say like Alistair is like my favorite character in the game. Nearly, he's like this not because of like, not because he's fun to play, and not because he's good in the game. Just I don't know. I just like that he's a white lion, and I'm obsessed with trying to make a white lion army, even though it's bad.
Champion of the Ever Queen. I shall go.
Oh yeah, Den. I was thinking. I don't know if you're still keen, but like, cause I'm still kind of having fun with this campaign. I was thinking if you still wanted to, because I know originally you wanted to do it on on your birthday as like a kind of a birthday stream. I don't know if you thought of something else you wanted to do for that now, but yeah, if you still wanted to do that, we could maybe do like an episode 3, then or something. Would that be you interested in that at all?
Wait, when? Tomorrow or my birthday?
On your birthday, yeah. For your birthday, yeah. Or,
we'll see what happens.
Or just whenever, like in a couple of weeks or something.
We'll see what happens. For certain, I do not know off the top of my head. At the moment, I'm thinking possibly of doing an Icky Claw campaign on that day. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Well,
it's not for
save.
It's not certain yet, though.
Well, we can just it saves. Does it save on both of our? It saves on both of our computers, doesn't it? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if we just like don't delete it, basically, and then we've always got the option we can come and do another episode.
I don't really delete save files, anyways. Not normally, at least. So yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah, I might try and do my ultimate Eltharion Alistair campaign tomorrow. Because I want to try and do a video about that as well. But yeah, like I would like to come back and reconvene on this again at some point in the future if you're into that.
Possibly.
All right. Well, we'll leave it open.
Sunfang hungers.
We can just auto-resolve this one. Yeah. Just delete them.
They must die.
I feel like the campaign's gotten a bit like stagnant now, like there's just nothing really happening. We're kind of just farming rebels and it's maybe
stuff's about to go down.
It's about to kick off, you reckon?
Champion of the Ever For my queen.
We're about at the point where like cult of pleasures are going to come our way, and then other high elves are going to try to start dealing with us.
Yeah, you can't co-op campaign Chaos apparently. I think Legend confirmed that for us. I haven't tried it, but yeah, no, apparently I can't.
The same faction.
No, he would know. You can co with Beastman, yeah.
He did a co-op campaign like with vampires, and I played Vlad and he played Manfred. That's allowed because they're technically 2 different factions. But like playing Chaos together is not fun.
Yeah, you need a different start position, and they both start in the same start position. So yeah, but yeah, so I guess you can't play like Gorst and Manfred or either because they're the same start position.
Yeah, as far as I know, you can't do that at least. I've never tried, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. But you can do Beastman and Chaos, but like the thing is, I wouldn't want to play Beastman. I don't want to play Chaos. That means someone else would have to play Beastman.
Fine, Beastman, but I definitely wouldn't play on Legendary. Fuck that.
Yeah, I just, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I just can't, I don't know. I just have to always play on Legendary. I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to, like, it's not like I think that it's, like, I think it's fine to not play on Legendary. I just, like, I just can't do it though. Basically. Yeah.
Ready to serve.
I don't know. It's hard to describe. I don't know what it is. It's just it just feels like. I
The
don't know.
Asur have conquered. Going forth.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, for me anyway. I don't know. Just prefer legendary, I guess.
I serve the
All right, what we got?
All right. Yeah, I think I'm done now. Nearly. I got done everything I need to. Yeah, I thought it was White-Lion-Praetorian-Guard getting sieged before. I didn't realize we were actually over here. I don't know what's going on.
The king.
Yeah, I didn't make enough of an effort to get the Sword of Cain. I said I need at least one more episode so we can get the Sword of Cain for Evil-Alastar.
I mean,
Do you have any objectives like you actually want to achieve with this campaign or anything? Any specific things you wanted to do
No.
or anything?
no.
Yeah,
Not really.
Just having fun.
I'm just kind of. I play Eltharion because I like Eltharion.
Yeah, Eltharion's pretty cool. But yeah,
I heard people shitting on him a lot yesterday, like he was bad or something like that. I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't know how he's bad. He's a bit
I
harder
personally
than...
like him in general, just like his just fight style and stuff like that. Plus, also just him in general is cool.
Yeah,
like his character.
He's a fun general to use in battle with his flying mount, and he's got cool abilities, and he's got cool units, and yeah, it's all pretty good. There's no bad high elves, yeah, pretty much. But I'd say for my personal ranking, I'd probably go Eltharion as the ultimate, Eltharion second, then Imric, then the rest, all three. Then either Eltharion or Tyrion, and then Teclis be the bottom one, probably for me. That'd just be my personal order of favorites. But yeah, they're all pretty good. Yeah.
Good, do it that way so I don't move her by accident again. Okay, well. No, that's not that bad.
Oh yeah, did you get tier 4 when you confederated? No, it's only tier 3.
And point.
Their heads.
Oh, did you just go to war with Kalador? Or were you always at war with him?
They declared war on my ass.
Oh shit. Well, it looks like you might have to fight this one.
I honestly think this is going to be a lot easier than it's saying. But whatever.
Yeah. I might have to like go or yeah. We got 18 minutes till I gotta start work. So
Well,
yeah.
this will be the last fight anyways. And actually not a bad location. Okay, we can work with it. They don't have anything truly fast either, and I didn't see what kind of mage that is, but I doubt that mage is very high level, so...
Yeah, you can always waste ammo if you really want to. They should be on the defense, so hopefully they won't attack you. Maybe. Well, they might charge, who knows.
I don't know. Actually, they probably will because I have artillery.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. You need to get the artillery out of range of them if you want them to not charge.
Actually, this is a pretty clear location right here. Let me go right here.
I don't know about that, Brendan. I thought if you put, for myself, sometimes if I put the artillery so they're not in range of it, then they don't start coming towards you. Like even if you're fighting like, you're fighting like rebels or something, there's like 3 units of infantry or whatever. Oh, actually no.
If you have the range advantage, they will move towards you.
Okay.
I've learned that from watching Legend and seen it firsthand.
Okay, I'm sure there's been situations where I've moved my artillery so they aren't in range of the artillery and then they don't attack, but maybe that's where they've got range superiority over me. They just don't have artillery. I think Eltharion's like the best because he's got that higher potential for his heroes to be the most powerful, and that's like a big one for me because I love heroes. But I'd say Eltharion is much more powerful, and he's also more fun. And I'd say Imric is.
To be fair, if I
powerful,
would play like a Skaven but play High Elf, I would play Eltharion.
Eltharion is probably the most fun and the most powerful out of all of them. I just think Eltharion's kind of got the most sort of.
Ambush attack is broken. There's no arguing that.
Yeah.
There's not at all.
Eltharion's got the most unique stuff. I think that's basically what makes him the winner. But yeah, I'd say Eltharion is more fun to play, more powerful, and I'd say Imric is more fun to play probably than Eltharion as well. Because of
I just personally love Eltharion.
Yeah, Eltharion's cool. But yeah, I definitely recommend you, if you haven't tried it before, try out the noble start. Like, build the noble as fast as you can, and then level him up with Eltharion, and then you have this like tag team of noble on eagle and Eltharion on griffin, and they just mess with the enemies with this like, you know, tag team flying bros. It's pretty fun. Sometimes it can be different if you shoot them with artillery. Yeah, there's definitely situations where they won't come to you unless you move your artillery into range of them, and then they come. At least in previous patches, I don't know, maybe it's changed or something, but yeah, but I'm not sure exactly what the... Yeah, I don't know.
I remember hearing Tyrion say, "I go, I must," and I'm just like thinking, like, that doesn't sound right at all. Eltharion says it best. God, they're not hitting this lord at all. Good lord.
No, nice. Captured lord early on.
I mean, I haven't done one in a while, so it's about time I did.
Deleted. Good stuff. Cabil's about to charge.
Enemy approaching! Order must be maintained!
Whoa. Look at the giant of a man. His sword strokes fell 3 guys at once.
What the? Oh, they're getting shot by something else. Okay.
Well, these guys are having a bad time.
All is chaos!
There's some rangers. Ranger unit getting shot up. Cabal cam.
We have failed!
What the? God damn it.
Yeah, Imric's pretty fun, especially if you can get like 3 prudent nobles in his army, and you can get like dragons really cheap.
No, God damn it. Not what I was trying to do. You know what? Fuck this. I want to have some fun with Eltharion. Ah, damn it, too late.
Scavenging ambush is way too OP on else, yeah. Imric's like, I saw this on Pokemon. Just get inside that bush there, it'll be fine. Rosgroth, Imric's that prick who brings the most broken dragon Pokemon and doesn't realize no one likes. Alright, looks like you've crushed them. You've brought them to heel. So I guess if you're at war with Kalador, then I'm at war with Kalador now as well.
No, you're not.
Oh, did they invite to war or whatever?
I declared war, or they declared war on me, but I didn't invite.
Oh, okay.
You got enough, because I was thinking, like, you have enough to worry about with Cold Blizzard.
Yeah, oh, that's alright.
You don't need to worry about this.
No, it's alright. I'll come and smash them up.
No, don't worry about Calibur. I got them.
Alright.
I got this.
Alright, at least it gives you something to have a war with it. It's just a bit far away from your capital, so if you have like somebody attacking up north, you might be in a bit of trouble.
Nah, not that bad. I know about the light and Mage of Light, but I don't have any of the buildings built for the mages. I'm working on it right now.
You don't get any of your Imric's dragons when you come fit in, because you have to get him really early. So you pretty much don't have any dragons with him when you can fit him, unfortunately.
True.
I mean, if you're lucky, you might get like one or something. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, that's just my experience. If someone else, I'm actually going to do a video about that at some point. So that'll be a great opportunity for you all to comment and tell me how wrong I am about everything to do with Imric. But yeah, basically my deal is you have to confederate him as soon as you can, as soon as you possibly can. Otherwise, there's an ever-increasing chance he's going to get killed. And yeah, you usually get him in about turn 10, 15, something like that. I can't remember. I'll figure it out when I do the video. Yeah, and he's like, if you go straight for him, when you're playing as Eltharion, you usually get him. I haven't had him not be alive yet if I went straight for him, but if I delay like 3 or 4 turns, then whoops, alarm time. Got to start.
Yes, this spot open right here is I'm waiting for this or this, but I don't have the money. That's what it is. That's why I don't have. That's why I don't have a mage yet. I'm waiting for money. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Yeah, I don't use any mods because of Resgrowth. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, after you once you finish your turn, then yeah, that might have to be it. Cause I got to get ready for working in now.
Yeah, I'm about finished.
Yeah, no, you don't have to save him. You just have to get in contact with him as soon as you can. If you get in, whatever the fastest is that you can get to him with Eltharion, that's fine. You usually, if you just go straight for him, then you'll get him usually.
Bless me. Anyways, that was my turn. So, yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah, awesome. Well, it's been fun again. Wasn't quite as exciting as the first one in terms of battles, but yeah, had a few fun battles in there. It was just fun chatting and hanging out anyway.
Yeah, there was a lot of kind of indecision on my part at the same time too, because I could have gone for Safri, but I could have gone also to the north and started going against them. That's actually why I broke the treaty with them, because I was planning on 2, and then Calador declared war on my ass. So, oh, that's what I didn't check. I should have checked my diplomacy with these dudes over here. I probably wouldn't have gotten much out of them anyways.
Oh
well.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, it's all fun anyway. It doesn't really matter too much, We're just enjoying ourselves.
Well,
if anyone...
will be the last episode for the time being. If we do continue this, it would be on the 29th, on my birthday. There's no guarantee that we will, but there is a chance that we will. I'll talk about it a little bit more in the future with Mercy. Still think if I do any other campaign, though, it would be Icaclaw. I don't know for certain, but yeah. But with that being said, tomorrow for my viewers, we will be continuing back on to the Lord Scroll Vortex campaign that we were working on last week. Just a lot of things happened. I'll talk about it more in a blog later. I probably have one planned for today sometime. But that being said, this has been an interesting campaign at the very least. It was definitely not what I was expecting. That's for certain. But I mean, that's what makes this game fun. Is like there's always that never for certain thing to happen. So yeah. So with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying this campaign with me. Thank you for taking this journey with me, and thank you for joining me in the Gaming Den. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Dean. And you guys in my stream, if you haven't already subbed to Gaming Den, I just put the link up to his channel again. So yeah, jump over there, check in my sub and thumbs up and all that good stuff. And yeah, thanks again for organizing this co-op. And yeah, all right. Well, yeah. Well, even if we don't do it on your birthday, maybe we can do one more episode sometime. I feel like it deserves one more episode at least. So, but yeah,
we could probably do something.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Thanks, guys. I gotta go to work. And thanks, Den. And yeah, thanks everyone. Okay. See you guys.
All right, no problem. Catch you guys later.